I got syrup on my Only Mid sweatshirt. Fuck with my network. We canceled your net worth. I was trying to do wet work. They got disappointed. Doctor's appointment for some Cosset relief cream ointment. You asked if I am really him. I told you blink your eyes twice. Made a bowl of kimchi appear and some fried rice. Only Mids has the fucking greatest producers. I see a bald guy from Las Vegas in your future. Fuck the like button, we don't even need it. Whether you like it or not, it's still Only Mids, bitch, eat it.
Please play motivational music. Stop. Please play motivational music. Fire. Desert tortoise. Plant medicine. Spiritual time boys. Ready? Only Miz has emerged as a beacon. Only Miz has emerged as a Consource Rex. Only Miz has emerged as a beacon. Only Miz has emerged as a Consource Rex.
Oops. You know what? The intro's different. This is the old intro. Oh my lord, boys. Hi, Saturn. I think it's fixed, Ian. I unhitted you. I unhitted you. I don't know. I just reassociated this with the normal Streamlabs account originally, so we'll see what goes on.
All right.
This is our new guy.
Just shredding.
He's just fucking shredding 1 million views. Apparently, we're live on TikTok. If you guys have TikTok, oh yeah, see if that works now. I think we have to turn on some elements thing for that, Farmer John. I'll say hi. Hold on a second. If anybody has TikTok, can they check if this account is live? It says it is.
Warm in here. For the first time in a long time, I'm like sweating, and it feels great. It's usually so cold.
I know the feeling, Saturn. Trust me.
All right.
Sometimes it just don't matter anymore, does it? Sometimes it's just like,
Are you
doesn't
ready?
matter. Oh, I hope it gets better.
I'm gonna stop the poll, and we're gonna run with it. Here it is, guys. The poll's over.
I was told I should try to get on the talk. I don't know why. When we show the psychics, they're not going to be fucking happy.
You guys like an ambient
We'll probably get
shirt?
banned off of there. It's okay. I'm doing it through Streamlabs. Make mine through the OBS thing. It says I applied, and it instantly said my statistics met the criteria. But I have no idea. I can't even see the chat. Oh, yeah, I can see it now. Okay. All right, let's say hello. Sorry, boys. I was on a well, it's been nasty weather. A lot of lightning. I was on the phone. Somebody in Rochester, right?
All right.
and there's a big, huge, they're like, oh my God, the lightning. And then they're like, Mom, look at the lightning, blah, blah, blah. Anyways,
The votes are in.
at the same time, I saw it here, and it hit over there, and I have my windows frosted. I put up this frosted stuff. It was bright in here. It's been a lot of lightning.
Down 58.
I don't know.
They're still voting.
Miss Neona would be great at this, though.
You guys not done yet?
All right, let's say our hellos.
Love it. Thanks for the
Buenos noches,
Okay. Okay.
Ian.
Treehouse
Buenos noches, Make Man.
with 37%.
Buenos noches, Exter Bill. Buenos noches, Farmer John.
Toaster
Buenos
has
noches, Mel.
16%.
Buenos noches, Saturn.
Train Tracks has 20%.
Buenos noches, Nuke.
And Microwave has
Thunder Snow, is that as cool as Thundercats?
Tell you guys
Or
something.
Battletoads?
I just want to tell you what the topics make me think of. This, I don't know. We're wasting.
I don't have a link to the TikTok. I don't know if it's on. I'm doing it through Streamlabs. It says I had to apply to do it, and it says I applied, but it's not showing me.
Keep the ambience building.
It's not showing me live on there, so I don't know. I might figure it out later. Maybe it takes a data update. I really don't know. I don't see myself live. It says TikTok Studio. Let's see if I'm live on here. I have to go live. Yeah, it might not even be on TikTok. I might have to do some computer work. Anyways, on the phone with my friend for a couple hours. One of my best friends, college roommate, freshman year, and we've been friends ever since. He's made the American dream happen, boys. Let me tell you that.
From The Simpsons.
Proud of that boy.
You guys know?
He's out in South Carolina now.
You know what that makes me think of? The brave little toaster.
My only, not tonight, Farmer John. I can't say that if it's live on TikTok. They ban you for that. My foot page is not.
You know what that makes me think of?
It's not live yet. We're gonna do live foot painting.
Water for elephants. You guys
Saturn
are doing
in
water
Minecraft.
for elephants?
In Minecraft. What do you want to inform? Maybe we can cheer you up.
Do you want to
Is there anything we can do? Do you want to hear a joke? Gamma. It's pure genius, is what it is. Buenos noches. Foot painting, yeah. I'm gonna have an only page with I feet paint instead of finger painting. You guys can look at my feet, and I'll paint like apples and
With these topics.
Rastafarian stuff. Maybe a tree. I don't know.
Fight Club now, guys. Become a member. It's awesome. On YouTube. Exclusive meetings.
Yeah, we might do some foot painting.
Microwave.
I was gonna do the
I think of Gremlins.
Listen, I got taken again. Do you boys Make Mine knows about this? I'm pretty sure. But do you guys remember when I was like, "Oh, I got this organic grass-fed steak and at this place," and that was like halal meat. It was from like Pakistan or something.
Anyways, guys, you voted.
Well, I got 2 steaks to cook at Sam's Club in the Prime section, and and I looked at it, it said grass-fed, grass-finished. I'm like, okay,
Is it a scary
pretty cool.
treehouse?
And then I looked tonight. I was talking to my friend. He's like, "Well, I've never heard of grass-finished. Like, what the?"
But it's a clear
I looked. A product of Australia, finished in United States. So Sam's Club is selling Australian beef. It's a step up from the halal Pakistan beef, I promise you. But the weather just is impossible right now. I don't know. It's a term they probably use in Australia. I don't know, Make Mine. I don't know.
300 votes.
It's not emo if you're just bored.
Start, guys. We are ready.
I really hope we can get this TikTok thing going, and we can show the psychics, and they can watch us. I would assume Gamma, but there's a lot of deceptive marketing words I've been learning in the beef industry.
What do you know about that?
Yeah, they cut it in the States. Probably they shipped over the
Should we keep moving?
meat and then sliced it up and packaged it here would be my guess. But I feel much more secure that I didn't even see that. That was on the back Australia.
What is a tree?
I don't have a TikTok link.
It's time to tell me what the treehouse is. I mean, it's not like the
Oh my
Simpsons,
God,
right?
Farmer
The
John.
Treehouse of horrors.
Well, I can't. We can have cherry tobacco. We just can't do it on camera. I don't think it's really on TikTok because I went to my TikTok studio
Is it a
and it didn't say
series of
live.
treehouses?
So I think we're not live over there.
Who lives in
But there's
the
some people starting to
treehouse?
follow me right now. On there it says 0 comments, 0 views. Yeah, I don't think so.
It evolves.
I'll work on it later. I had to scan some QR code. Video, sound, copyright check. Auto check every time there's a new post.
Thunderstorms here
I don't.
where am.
We can sell power banks on TikTok.
Down in the woods.
Wouldn't that be awesome? And this one has 220,000 mega amps. You can start your thing.
And go look at a tree.
Is that the
We shouldn't go up up in the treehouse.
BJ and Steak Day.
Lightning. All right.
I know we're getting up there, Gamma. It's growing pretty fast, honestly. For just a few weeks, and we have over about 300 watch hours that are counted. It's going way better. Faster. We only have to get 500. You're gonna eat an enchilada? I went to this place called Smoke Barbecue today. I got this thing in the mail. If you subscribe, you want to know, you know how I know all the food tricks, right? So if you maybe per se were like new or had an extra email that was new and you signed up for DoorDash, there's a new code called Big 40 or something. You get 40% off. I got 40% off some barbecue. We got brisket fries, and then I got a pulled pork meal. Imagine Saturn. Fuck, I lived through it. My demise, I'll be honest, my demise of where I am today in certain parts of my life is because I was married. What's the F word? Finished? Or fuck? It's 18 plus. Trust me, I've said everything so we don't get in trouble. And Brisket has a badass foxtrot, alpha foxtrot. Well, I'm sure it can be fun, but not the one I was in. It was used to ruin my life after I was unmarried, and I filed. Thank you, boys. I was the one who did all of that. We're not going to get into that. That's a whole other story about how that cost me everything. Make sure if you are not married at this point and you are to get married, you make them take the MMPR psychological test and you have a thorough evaluation done. You do your own background checking and you look a lot into somebody. You check on their social medias nowadays. You see how they act, if they're mischievous, you do need to do a lot of checking. I could go into this. You guys would probably cry. You'd feel so bad for. I'm not even kidding about this. Like, everything.
We're going to start from scratch. We're going to change up the tempo.
Yeah, it's exactly. I know some really happy marriages. I'm just saying nowadays, if you're not married and you do get married, definitely do a little bit of research. Know that person very well. You can think you do, and mental health gone unchecked gets worse.
The beat evolves as the beat's path in the story evolves. I'm going to make
Who's the
beat,
Bigfoot guy?
And then, guys, tell me what the treehouse is. Okay? Because then I'm going to search through the chat and find what's going on.
You have Jackie Chan? Can he do like flips off of like third story balconies and stuff?
Double tap the screen. We got 100 likes.
He got a lot of energy, boys. Saturn, you think he's on the Galaxy? Think he's on the Galaxy gas? His voice doesn't sound like it. Oh, the Bigfoot guy with the sax? He copyrights us. We can't show him.
Yeah, people. Yeah.
Well, those are two very valuable skills, Gamma, to have.
Keep thumbing it up. Double
You could survive forever knowing those two skills.
What is the treehouse? I'm going to wipe it
Oh,
clean.
boy.
Here we go. Watch, people. Blank. All right, we're going to start.
He's talking about at the gas station, boys.
124.
We're gonna put on some other music. I'm just saying there can be amazing marriages. The divorce rate is so high nowadays. Just in life, don't take anything at face value. A business deal, you just need to.
I love that. I love it. So we're going that way.
The world's a crazy place. We'll leave it at that. There are still some truly amazing people out there. I believe 98% of you are truly amazing. You can have a domestic partnership, absolutely. It just depends on your religious beliefs. And you learn a lot of stuff too,
Remember, people,
going through these experiences, but
radio station for Walmart, 24/7.
yeah, we can change the ratio. We can have 96% good people, probably. I'm going to try the cherry tobacco, boys.
What did you say in the chat?
Let's see how that goes.
What do you want me to play? Say it.
It's cheaper too, isn't it, Saturn?
Say it.
It's definitely cheaper. You can take yourself on a date and go get the brisket fries.
Other device is way
And
behind
afterwards,
us.
you
It's
might get
garbage.
lucky.
It's garbage. Where are we? Oh, man. All right. Blade Runner. Video killed the radio star. That's an awesome. Awesome. Rabid Space Monkeys, Metal. That's a good one. Blast off time. No rain. You did that one the other day. Speakeasy Treehouse with Al Capone working the joint. Hey now, I think that's fun.
I bet after a year, Saturn,
Speakeasy Treehouse with Al Capone.
that'd be
A
nice.
Gangster Treehouse. I like that. That's probably one of them. The Mob. The Mob is in the
Still got the
trees.
cough voice.
The Mob's running a operation in a treehouse.
The mob.
That sounds fun. I like it.
Ooh.
I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna start.
Hold on, let's see what.
Okay.
Damn weather in the damn.
Okay, hold on. What else is
Let's see.
in the treehouse?
Oh, that. We'll be happier because you have a shitload more money. That's true. You. I've always said money can't buy happiness to some people, but it can definitely
Who's in
prevent
the
worrying
treehouse,
about stuff,
bro?
right?
Total Recall.
Let me try to
Is it Arnold Schwarzenegger?
figure out this.
Is that Arnold? Pentagram. I know that guy with the eyeballs. That's so famous right now. Good for them. Good for Pentagram.
Oh, I think I figured it out.
Bigfoot.
There.
A Bigfoot in the treehouse. Bigfoot in the treehouse. Bigfoot in the treehouse. You really think there should be a Bigfoot?
Do you guys want to watch this guy a little bit more, or?
All right.
I almost feel like we haven't played a.
Caught up and everything.
Do we have those? I'll figure it out for later this week or next week. That
Hearts and thumbs, people.
I'll look for a new version of that You Don't Know Jack game.
Keep voting.
The drawing one that had there's all those games.
What else, guys? All
That was
right.
pretty fun.
YouTube. Everybody, go on YouTube. Throw me the answers, man. Now I'm getting sweaty enough where the goggles are just sweat fest.
Oh, I was out in the garage today. I was supposed to get the goggles out. I said I was going to do that.
All right. Should I make music now?
I had to move a
Remember that
car in there because it's gonna in the other garage because it's gonna hail allegedly.
All right.
Forgot it. Damn it. Oh well.
What's in the trees, people? The Mob is one of them. I wrote The Mob. Share. Is
Yeah,
Cher
you don't know
the
Jack. I think there's like 5 or 6 of them now, Mel. We have it. We have 2 of them,
Bart Simpson, I know. It sounds like we're just doing.
but we're gonna have to go through a whole thing to set it up. I didn't
Space
plan
the
on it.
Simpsons. We just go hang out with them. We're like, it's a crossover with the Treehouse of Horrors. We're gonna go hang out with Bart Simpson and Marge in the 90s.
We can do
You
that.
guys ready to go back to the 90s?
We are,
We
sir.
could. All right, I'll put that, The Simpsons.
All right, go.
If that's what you guys want, I'm gonna make a beat here. Hold on.
We do a lot of stuff on this show, I kind of think, from the 90s, and then people who weren't necessarily alive, it's not too far back, you know? I wish we could show old television shows, but we can't on here. We can do 90s horror trivia. So I have a horror trivia game. You want to play it? It's in cards. I have to ask you questions. Who here likes horror movies? Three's Company, Laverne and Shirley. There's a lot of shows. Do you guys want to play a horror trivia game? I think it was on the 80s too, maybe. I don't know. All I know is I saw this video machine game thing, like a console standalone at Sam's Club. It had games from the 2000s and from the 70s. It had Pong. You want to play the horror trivia game? Okay, let me go. It's in a cabinet. Hold on.
All right. All right. What else are we doing?
Gotta get our light. Hold on, we can turn on some lights right here. Hold on. Well, I mean, we can play that too, Farmer John, when I do my only feet page and feet paint. I gotta see this message from Lim. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it?
Okay. Rohale! Let me pronounce your name correctly. Rohale Mazhar with the $2
right.
super chat. Thank you, Rohale. Starting it up.
Let's turn on the little
Keep it
gaming
rolling,
lights.
people. We love the super chats.
How we
around
do it, I
here.
don't know. What are they?
All the
Govy?
support helps. Also, join the membership club. We've got so many nights. Become a knight.
We'll find some other music
yourself.
for the
$3
game. Hold
a
on.
month. Let's do it. Keep moving. Keep moving. Thank you again. All right.
How do you think his neighbors love this dude? All right, want white? Red? This looks pretty spooky. Let's use red. All right. Let's begin our trivia game quick. What 1989 movie is about a group of psychics that are stalked by puppets who have come to life? Do you boys know? The company that produces it, I believe, is called Full Moon Entertainment. Gamma is correct. Gamma, you are correct. Speaking of Puppet Master, I'll tell you a side story. That there's a place called Bonnie Springs outside of Las Vegas. And they used to have a haunted house. It was a western town. It was haunted though. But at Halloween, one Halloween, on a weekend I went to it, Full Moon Productions had, I don't know, maybe the owner of the studio, somebody from there, and they had like the Evil Bong and the Puppet Master puppets and stuff. All right. And there's a place in Boulder City, Nevada, the Monster Museum. They have like the Evil Bong and the Puppet Master. They have the guy who made it. They have some of them there. What is the name of the character in Poltergeist who says, "They're here"? Did I miss Exterior Bill? Buenos noches, Exterior Bill. Buenos noches, Celestial. Buenos noches. Who else did I miss? I hope nobody. Nope. But you got part of that right. Correct, Exterior Bill. It is Carol Ann. Okay. Some of these are too easy, but this one, okay. A group of young people are guided through an abandoned radioactive area in Russia in which 2012 film? I saw that at the theater. Do you know what it's called? I'll give you guys a couple more seconds. That's true, but not that young, Saturn. But you are a... What would be the word for Saturn? It would be a old soul. All right. Chernobyl Diaries. Some of these are too easy. You'll get them right away, so we'll change this one. What does a photographer find lurking in the sewers in the 1984 movie Chud? Not a clown. That's it. Well, that might be a question. I'll stop. It is cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers. Interesting. All right. This one you might know. This guy's involved. He's written a lot of horror novels. Who wrote the novella The Hellbound Heart, which inspired the movie Hellraiser? Hey, there's a drink called Sip. It's a 100 milligram beverage. They got in a little bit of trouble with the Cannabis Compliance Board in Nevada for not having their dosages labeled properly. They came back by putting something in a Ziploc bag to be the remedy, like a little cap or something. It was so ghetto. No, it is not Dean Koontz. You guys will know the name, I think, when you hear it. The first name starts with a C and the last name starts with a B. Clive Barker. All right, this is a classic, right? I don't even know it, but Damien Thorne is the name of the possessed child in what 1976 movie? Let me guess. It's called yeah. Yep, you guys both got it, The Omen. I thought I'd never use these cards in my life, but thank God we got them. Oh, let's do this one. What 1960s Gothic television soap opera depicted the lives of the wealthy Collins family and was remade into a film starring Johnny Depp? But Gamma's signal through the internet has to go a lot further. And then you got it too, Make My. You guys might all got it at the same time. Exterior is correct. Dark Shadows. Muy fantastico. This movie, I've never watched it. I've seen clips to it. I don't know. You guys let me know if it's good. What 2016 movie finds a group of thieves trapped inside a house they are trying to rob and discover the owner is not just a blind, helpless victim? I need a refill, but my cough, man. It is not The Purge. Somebody might know. I'll give you guys a second. I'll give you a hint. Actually, that looked like another kind of movie. But either way, Don't Breathe. All right, time for your refills, your spirit juice, spirit smoke, elixirs, nachos, Galaxy goods, whatever you, I'm not one to judge, so whatever you want to partake in. This would be a good time before we go to round 2 of whore trivia. I don't have no promethazine, Farmer John. I would for my cough. My brother-in-law's had it for 4 weeks. This thing is crazy. Yeah, I know. I should get some beef broth tomorrow if we don't have a flood or something. I don't think we'll have a flood, but it might be hailing. All right, time to refill. That's a classic Exterior Bill. I feel like that could be shown on Skinamax. Purple drink, it's pretty good. This is just electrolytes. Propel. I found I just buy that. I'm drinking a lot of microplastics, boys. Definitely the microplastics are in there, but what you gonna do? Yeah, Make Mine does microwaving it. In all honesty, would that nuke the particles so the nutrition would be gone? I don't know. All right, it's time for your This game will put it refill. Just for Farmer John, I'm going to refill with a diamond. Yeah, I don't know, Make Mine. I did a little research into it, and I read that it didn't. But then in theory, when you're scattering things apart like that, like, logically thinking, wouldn't you think something would happen? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Doesn't it refry the water molecules? Mix them up.
What? Hello? Love you people. Double tap the screen. Let's get to 200 thumbs up before an hour. All time record. Let's go.
Yeah, can we get to 200 thumbs up too?
Let's go, YouTube. I love you people. Double tap the screen. I'm glad you're here.
Well,
Subscribe, follow, share. Can we get 5?
there was sauce with them, but I forgot the lid off. I'll show you one. Hold on before we start again. I'm gonna like my.
So close. It's been awesome.
How big was it, Farmer John? I'll go grab it quick for you guys, just so you can see what a naturally formed diamond looks like.
Thank you
Hold
all
on.
for coming out. I appreciate it, people. Double tap. Double tap. Okay. We got the votes done. The Simpsons was another answer. What's in the treehouse? That happened like 7 hours ago, right? We were gonna do another poll.
I'll take one out.
I'm gonna quickly put another poll.
It's like a gram of diamonds. Hey Heather, buenos noches.
Simpsons. The mom.
Let me just get a. I'll show you. This is like what this is one on the top. You tell me how this is comparatively. I'll use my fingers. It's my own stuff. So Farmer John, this is like the average diamond. These are hard too. They don't crush.
What's another thing?
This is the
Yell it
average
in the
size.
chat. I know I keep telling you to say it, but I can't look all the time.
So like, here's my thumbnail or my little.
My backup chat. All my chats.
It's about as big as like a fingernail.
What's up, people? This is a good time. Here we are. We're gathering.
Yeah, they're decent. They're not gigantic, but they're not.
Are you united? Join the nightclub. The nights we gather. We had a
I heard that
meeting
they may
before
be
the
available
show,
later.
and we chose
A month or
topics,
so
and you
on
guys
Casa
just
Wellness.
voted.
I don't know.
We're going to the
They said something about
treehouse.
that.
But guys, what is in the treehouse? So far, the two options we've got are the mob and the Simpsons. What else do you guys got? Man, I can't see the chat at all. This thing's
Riki
not
Tiki
working.
Tab. I know who Riki Tiki Tabby is.
Okay,
I'm reading up. By the way,
let me
sorry.
know. Motley Crue, Livewire. Yeah, it's like that. It's kind of
I'm
like
not
that,
normal.
dude. That riff was sort of like it.
Yeah, you're okay, Saturn. I don't think anybody here is completely normal, to be honest with you. But that usually means you have above average IQ. Well, except some people. Some people definitely aren't. We've had some in here before, right? There is no definition. I don't think there is a normal. Maybe what we think is abnormal is normal.
I don't know. We can do something like that.
But I'll give you an abnormal question. Hold on. This is a good one. I think somebody's gonna get this. This one is good. What is the name of Sigourney Weaver's character in Alien? Think about it. What is, in all reality, who sets the standards and guidelines for normal? If you go down there, I believe there's still tribes that have not had other human contact. It's getting further and further that's believable, but I think there's still maybe.
What are we doing?
Now, what they do that's not normal. Like, maybe that's normal because it's not been tainted by any form of technology.
Wookiees.
or law or money.
Terminators and Wookiees. Wookiees.
Yeah, I don't know. How would we know though if there was a tribe that hadn't been seen? We wouldn't know.
Demon elves. Okay. Anything with the word demon always wins.
I'm talking a tribe could be like even two families that have been living somewhere.
Elves.
Oh, by the way, happy early St. Patrick's, boys.
Aliens. I like aliens. Can I quack like a duck?
Really?
Here's a duck sound.
That's pretty freaking cool. I didn't see the last one. I'll have to go watch it.
The party horn never fails, people.
What sci-fi horror film does a black hole unleash its evil upon the actors Lawrence Fishburne and Sam Neill? Who unleashes a black hole on Lawrence Fishburne and Sam Neill?
James is in the treehouse.
What is that called?
Balls. Wookiees. Lisa's up there playing saxophone.
I've seen the first Alien.
Yep,
I just haven't seen the last one you said.
Rap God. That's right. If you stick around long enough, everything ends up turning into that song.
Why is he cheating?
Thank you.
All right.
Congratulating me.
It's called Event Horizon. If you want to go see a big black hole, go to Event Horizon.
Up in less than an hour. We're an hour in, 154. Let's beat an all-time record. 300 thumbs up.
If Skinny was here, he would know this. I think some of you are going to know this one. I'll tell you a quick story. I'll read you the question, then I'll tell you the story, but I've told you it before. What is the name of the horror film magazine that debuted in 1979 and is returning to print in 2018? Or did return to print?
Because we're all nerds. You nerds. I'm going to make another beat. Once this poll is
All right, so this magazine, I went when I was growing up. Yeah, magazine. I rode my bike.
That's fine.
And I went and had to ride at a certain time to buy it because they wouldn't sell it. You could buy it if you're under 18, I'm pretty sure, but they wouldn't give it to me before this magazine. So I rode down to the Walden Books, over the bridge over the highway. Maybe I was only 10. But back then,
Leprechaun.
give clue,
The movie Leprechaun, exactly. Okay.
the word gore is in it. It was a horror movie magazine, so basically what was inside of it would be, when they're filming the movies, pictures of the character, maybe an interview with an actor, new movies that were coming up, some advertisements. All right, it's called, I just saw it because I like to look at the magazines and the Pew Pew, all kinds of different magazines. And that was there when I was little. It's called Fangoria.
Once you guys tell me what's going to happen, John Cena.
No, not Al Gore.
Leprechaun, yeah, that's a ridiculous
Fangoria.
When I was a kid, I remember my parents showed me that. That was a bad idea. I thought that was.
We gotta like his video. Can you guys go like his video?
I haven't seen it since.
He's providing us. I'm gonna put the link so you can go subscribe to him too.
Smoke on the water. We can do that. I'll do that next. Smoke on the water, Chucky. Ooh, yeah. Everybody has to name brands. Does anyone have anything that's not copyrighted?
Only Mid's theme song?
Basics. Freddy. Freddy was worse, yeah. Juice WRLD. Wookiees. One more, guys. Hurry up. Arnold. Leprechaun. Stop. Tell me. Guys. Pay attention. Give me some topics.
Do it now.
IRS agents. That's funny. Toilet paper.
My kazoo's gone. Oh no.
What's the IRS thing? Is that political?
Oh, that stylus is magnetic.
Predator.
It didn't work?
Predators.
Hold on.
Is that Chris Hansen's up there? Ozzy. Illuminati. Illuminati. IRS. That doesn't seem as odd as like the CIA or something, right? Should we say it's like an FBI thing? The FBI is
All right.
spying in
We'll
the
do a couple more
trees.
questions. I know they're not too exciting.
CIA, maybe. Who is it?
I just want to stop by and say hello.
Predator.
Nah,
Dracula.
I don't. What?
I
Oh,
like
you guys
Dracula.
might know this. I don't. You, if you're into classic
Weirdos.
movies, horror movies, you'll know this. I don't. I don't think. The 1931 movie features the classic line, "It's alive, it's alive." Oh, I know what that is. Yeah. Why are your comments banned? I have it on all chat.
You'll be continue to be born at work. Sloth.
Huh.
Cuckoo birds. FBI or IRS. IRS.
Listen, if we can get live on TikTok, I am too by certain groups.
American Dad with the squirrels.
Probably
in the
YouTube
tree.
too, Saturn. Probably YouTube too.
Gilbert, what's eating Gilbert Grape?
Probably not as much as you. I don't. Well, yeah, not as much as you. Different
And
hates.
there's the squirrel, the
Buenos noches,
president and
Bubba.
the squirrel.
All right, I think Gamma is it time for. This is horrible.
I'm talking about.
If you're having a plant-based
Do you know?
break refill, I think now would be a great time to do that. If you're having.
God, come on.
All right, good night, Celestial. Thanks for stopping by.
I want to make music.
I was gonna say if you guys are having
Good
a
idea, people. You're the reason we're not moving, Gilbert.
Elixir, you may want to wait. It's a short amount of time.
What's eating Gilbert Grape? Go
If
look
you're
that up. Gilbert,
going into a black hole with the galaxy,
American Dad,
feel free.
Gilbert Grape
I just-
squirrels. If that doesn't make you laugh,
Still,
if you don't
it's
know
only
what that is,
11:13
it's
here.
hilarious. Gilbert, no.
Last call is usually at 1. You gotta pace it out.
Mama. How about singing? How about music? I agree. I agree. Show some talent. Show some
I want some
talent.
sauce, Farmer John. It's at the bottom of this jar. I think I'm just gonna order some sauce. Yeah, we need to get some HTE sauce. There's medical benefits to terpenes, boys. Each one does something different. Some do the same, but... Alright, let's try this.
I'm gonna do smoke on the water.
Ah,
like
fuck,
my
we-
version with
Okay, good. He's smart. He said something about
this
copy.
kind of thing. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep moving. Nobody, tell me. Paris or London, Rick or Moranis. All right, yes, Rick Moranis. Drunk his kids.
Should we do a shirt on the merch store that says Jesus
I love that idea. Okay, that's
loves
so weird.
Shatter? I don't think that's a wise idea, but I think he would.
Moranis having a
I think he
mental
would. To be
breakdown
honest with you,
kind of
I don't think that's
right after
offensive.
he shrunk his kids.
Somebody might.
That's gonna be the
Maybe we
last
won't do
one.
Jesus loves Shatter, but don't you think that'd be a great shirt? I think we should make it right now. That's good, Saturn. I'm definitely not gonna put Jesus loves Crumble.
These are all funny ideas. I like it, guys. Here's the vote.
You know where Nigel
The
is?
mob.
Saturn. I saw Nigel on a globe the other
Go
day.
for the poll, people. What's in
Yes,
the
a real life
treehouse?
globe.
As we walk deeper into the woods, it's a wet, rainy night. Real
God.
stormy. I don't know. Did you bring
It's like
your mud
horror
boots?
porn.
It's really storming.
Ooh.
But
Real
it's
wet down
very
there,
scary.
boys. Real wet.
There must be a reason we're going there, right, guys?
Yeah, you're gonna get
There's
banged
the
in the.
mob.
Come on, man.
The mob might be in there. Do we have some dealings with the gangsters? The Simpsons. What, are we gonna go talk to Bart? There's a leprechaun. Is there gold up there?
No.
Rick Moranis
My
is
lord.
having a meltdown because he didn't freak his kids. And
I need
he
a
just
cough
doesn't
drop.
know. Are we gonna help him?
It's only at
Or we
night.
just hang out and play video games?
My lord, Jesus.
Time to play music now. I'm gonna wipe it clean. You guys vote. It's wiped. You see it? Did you see it? You want to see it again? Watch me wipe it, you wipers. Wipe or no wiping. Double tap the screen.
He knows a lot of stuff. I think we're going to go to another music source though right now.
Speedy record.
So
We get to
it's
5,000 subscribers tonight, people.
we're going to break it up a little bit. He's pretty creative, I'll give him that. He really is. And apparently it's hard to loop. Who's members only nightclub? Okay, music. Oh, Rosa. I would think Rosa would be on tonight. Yes. Are you on? Are you on live? 13 minutes. They'll be back on. They're taking a little bit of a break. Let's watch the first start of the first half. I'll tell you right now, this music in this card game is more exciting than the place in town they called the Muni Bar. This is more exciting. Buenas noches, Raggedy Ann. So you may say, why aren't you at the Muni? There's nothing else open. Oh, there's a sports bar. There's a bowling alley. Pretty sure there's a bar there. But there's nothing else open. So I think we should try to get some of the town folk over here to participate some night. And maybe they can try the diamond. Maybe they've never had any kind of diamond in their life. Tell them, oh, it's just a CBD diamond. You'll feel real good afterwards. Helps your inflammation issues. Should we do it? Well, you better run, Saturn. Don't do it on the couch. All right, next question. Okay, this is a good one. Who was the director of the 1982 movie Creep Show? They have pull tabs. And meat raffle. All right, George A. Romero. I think that was Dawn of the Dead. George A. Romero. And the beauty of it is I'm just reading the top questions, so there's more for next time. In Night, remember this movie? I don't. Well, I do. I saw it. I just don't remember it very well. They were all looking at the sky. Yeah, I think I do. In Night of the Comet, what popular Cyndi Lauper song was playing when Regina and Samantha were dancing in the mall? Girls just want to have fun. And then it says parentheses, Scissor Sisters. I don't know what that is. Here's a good one. What classic horror movie is set in Haddonfield, Illinois? You gotta know this one. 100% you know it. If you don't, then we have to have another diamond. We've seen her here before. I think a lot of these people are recording art. Like, they have multiple albums out and probably have toured. Pretty sure she has. Stir Bill is correct. Ooh, he even has some pearls on. Or maybe they're Loki beads or something. What's the Chicago slap? Who's saying that, Make Mine? Yeah, what's the Chicago? Your pot, like your dad? And what is a Chicago slap? That doesn't sound like something you should be teaching people. Your paws and your dad's an IP2 streamer, Make Mine? Now it all makes fucking sense. Make Mine's dad is an IP2 streamer teaching people to do the Chicago slap. Well, you just wrote it. It's all going to be saved in the chat right there. Farmer John, I was just looking at debating if I should renew that, but I guess that's my clue from the universe that we should renew the IPalso.network site. I've seen Power Slap. I watched it it was on YouTube Live. Where you wind up here and it's in your hip like when you punch, but you just whack. I think.
This is a classic. Thank you so much. Break it down.
All right. Should we do another question?
Stay on the one. Give it up for Mr. Dave Holloway.
Be back in a few minutes with a new set. How did young Jason Voorhees meet his demise at Camp Crystal Lake?
Giles Corey killing it on the lead guitar, lead and background vocals, y'all. Mr. John.
I thought it was like a Crip Walk type thing. I don't know. Buenas noches, Gamble.
It's his birthday. Happy birthday.
Gamble, can you guys find us one more subscriber so we can retitle this stream? We need to get one more follower. I don't think Vegan follows us. Is she live? Saturn, if she's live, can you tell her she needs to follow us?
Now I want to introduce you to another member of the band. He doesn't like to be...
No, because then all those other... Well, they already know. We're a mod over there. They never come over here and do nothing. I think they're all probably pretty good people.
And he really helps us when we have to pay these Chicago tickets.
Oh, we are at 100. Okay, good.
But we got Chicago tickets here.
Muy Fantastico. This can be our 100 subscriber stream.
But this young man,
Muchos gracias, 100th subscriber.
his name is Phil, and he's
all right, next question.
Right there, yeah.
There is a Crystal Lake. There's a couple. There's a Crystal Lake, Minnesota. There's a Crystal. Yep.
His first name is Phil. His middle name is me.
We got to think Big Farmer John will do like the road to 200.
He said, "Fill me up with your love." And
listen, this account is so old.
You know why? I was at the casino.
It says we only have to get 500 subscribers in the 3,000 hours. We're already at 300 something hours, or right at 300. So that's a 10th of the way done. All I gotta do is make a good produced video, like on some popular topic or some crazy food review that I make a clickbait on and use the right tags. And we can probably get some more watch hours out of it. But you guys weren't all here at the beginning of the night. I'll tell you a quick story about this meat I was going to get for the lake and steak. So I was at Sam's Club. I'll make it quicker this time. I was at Sam's Club, right? So I'm looking at the steaks. And I look at it. It says Prime, whatever, on the far left. I look in there. There's some steaks. They say grass-fed, grass-finished, blah, 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 blah. I just grab it. There's 2 sirloins in this pack, and I'm like, that's fine. Right? Well, I just looked today. I don't know what grass-finished, grass-fed, grass-finished. I don't know what grass-finished means. Maybe they butcher them in the fucking field. I don't know. But it said beef is from Australia, packaged in United States, USA, it said. Yeah, just grass-fed, but what's grass-finished? And why are they shipping? Why are we putting some meat from Australia that's cut up in America once it comes off the refrigerated cargo in Sam's Club? Why don't we just get like some American meat? I don't understand what the benefit of this Australian meat is. All right. Here's a question. This one of you sick fucks should know this. I'm sure one of you's seen the movie. It's pretty good. We have such rights. Hold on. We need a brighter light. We have such sights to show you. Name the movie. Oh my goodness gracious. Can you guys please... Thank you, Gamma, so much. Gamma just supported us greatly. Like, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Now we'll go get... She supported us with coffee, boys, because when it said dabs, they didn't like that. And I know she doesn't want to contribute to delinquency. So, thank you, Gamma. Can you guys put... Yeah, coffee, exactly. When it said the other one, and then some terrorists sent a video of themselves dabbing. Oh my lord. That had nothing to do with it getting in trouble, by the way. I don't know what they didn't like. Maybe that? I don't know, but they said we're okay now. Oh, we're going to do the dabs, the coughing dab. We can do a dab right now. I really wish my throat would just... Even if we weren't dabbing at night, I cough. It's that damn fog, boys and ladies. It's fucking insane. Everybody's had the cough for like 4 weeks, I guess. All right, here. Sometimes Gamma before on the other channel, once in a while, like on the weekend. Like if it's raining tomorrow, I might do it when I wake up. We'll do a daytime stream. It's just during the week for sure, no. But sometimes, and we'll do a dab and a coffee, and oof. And then I think we put on like a trial or something, and then we'll discuss like how the fuck did they screw this up with evidence or whatever happens, whatever's on. So, Gamma's choice. Do we do blueberry muffin? I bet it's beautiful. I see a freeway and then a grain silo, and then the other way is, I call it wooded area and farm fields. Hey, it's spring break here too. I think this is just for a week. Oh, hold on. There's a new... Oh, they're starting right now. I bet it's beautiful. So I was telling you, I don't know if you ever heard me talk about the Paiute tribe throughout Nevada in that area. They have a beautiful, I think it's called White Mountain, maybe? Probably not White Mountain. Think about it. Would they... Snow Mountain. Snow Mountain. And that's beautiful. They built a golf course on it, unfortunately. It brings in a lot of revenue, right? So good for them. But it was still cool to, if, you know, you didn't see the golf course right in front. It's a huge area, though. The tribal police, it's a few miles on the freeway. Quite a bit of land there. But that's called Snow Mountain. But then you go to the reservation. It's in downtown Las Vegas. And it's like modular homes. Or mobile homes. The courthouse is there for court. In court, they have a lawyer who acts as the judge to interpret laws, but there is tribal law applied. I had a guy on probation once who mooned the chief's daughters, his twin daughters. So he got on probation. And he thought it was appropriate to ask me if I would go to a Pet Shop Boys concert with him. Unfucking believable. It wasn't like felony trials and stuff. Well, there might have been, but this was just like little smaller things, traffic court, mooning the chiefs. What kind of head? There's probably a lot of heads there, to be honest with you. A homeless head? Somebody's on the hunt. All right. I'm going to do a dab. Can you guys let me find some good emoji for Gamma here. What could we put? Well, what do you want? You can have whatever you want. I mean, we could put an avocado, maybe. Those are pretty good. You want turtle? I like turtles. All right, let's put turtles in. Did you see the I'm not a turtle stream? There's no turtle. That's bullshit. Maybe it's plural. Turtle. Okay. Yeah, they are. I knew some people who own desert tortoises. Ian is? Oh, Lord. Turtles are anyway, there's desert tortoises. And you'd will them because they live for fucking out. Not ever, but yes. Big, nice desert tortoises. Pets. They'd come up to all kinds of stuff. There's turtle crossings in the desert at the national park. There's all kinds of turtles. Then you got your red snappers, and you like northwestern turtles, that kind. How have you ever beaten a turtle? Okay, go ask whatever. You can always ask questions. Oh yeah, let's do another question. No.
Go ahead, birthday boy.
Lady Nuke. I don't know in real life who it is. I've never talked to Nuke. Some people I've talked to on here. Yeah, I guess. No, there's no lady living here. The Asian slave lives on the West Coast. That's a question we all ask ourselves, but I say they are legion. It's probably... Oh, we have theories. Yeah. Yeah, the Asian slave. Okay. Yeah, we all ask ourselves that question sometimes. We believe it. Maybe it's 10 people. They all just talk. Who knows? Because Nuke doesn't sleep, but Lady Nuke sleeps. Okay, one other trivia question. What is the name of the main character who studies witchcraft in the TV show Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I have no clue. If you need a clue... But what? No. The main character that studies witchcraft. No, it's Jeff Ross's kid's name is the first name. Do you know that? Lobster Adventures?
You better check yourself or you wreck yourself, baby.
It is Willow Rowenberg. She won some award. If you see his shorts or his board, he posts stuff.
Hold it right there, fellas.
Come on, man. All right. We'll go for some blues. I'd like to support this. He's good too, huh? Here's the link to him. If you like it, go like it and follow him. He plays every night. Pretty much every night, right? 3 to 4 hours.
We do this every night.
It's kind of late tonight, though, but it is the weekend. All right.
I know that my phone is about to run out of batteries.
Next question.
Nice, Chuck.
What type of virus is unleashed in the 2016 movie Train to Busan? Whoa. I can give you a little bit of a hint if you want. George Romero makes movies about these creatures, these undead. Nobody knows.
Alrighty.
Yes, Victor Bill. You are correct, Amundo. All right. Who wrote and directed A Nightmare on Elm Street? So it's a word trickery, make mine, like me and Lim laugh.
Seriously. Thank you.
About P. It says the student is student glass. It's not set up here.
I truly
The box says made it. They have pretty nice packaging, not like
Good night, Grandma. Good night.
luxury packaging, but it's nice packaging. And the print says made in PRC. It's really the People's Republic of China or China, but the PRC makes you perceive it as something higher than, you know.
Thanks. Good night. See you tomorrow.
Oh, he's done. He
Look after yourselves.
we told us, we've heard a couple times, he plays blues guitar every night. He has MS, multiple sclerosis, pretty bad, and this is one of the only things he can still do good. He thinks real good. I mean, I think it just affects his walking and, you know, that stuff. So, ooh, the Nashville party? What's this? I think this could probably get us copyrighted quick, huh? But do you want to hear? He's good. Let's put him on. He was starting tonight. I never. Yeah, what do you think? Well, I would. I didn't really pay attention to the packaging. I thought it was local. But, or Midwest. Until I saw the back. This said made in Australia. I'll let you know. I froze it. It's not going to be as good because I froze it, but it's raining out, so it's not a good time to grill.
Little time today trying to fix my
But we'll see how it is.
issues with the sound yesterday. Hopefully it works.
I've been tricked twice. Halal, organic grass-fed beef. Who I didn't know. Maybe in North Dakota there was 500 acres of halal farmed religious retreat place where they raise cows. I don't know. But it definitely wasn't from the United States of America. And it definitely didn't taste really good. I heard about meat glue before. I talked to somebody who sells food sales, and he won't even eat the meat. This is a big food distributor. Just because of what restaurants' quality they're buying, because of the prices of everything and all that. Oh, it's good to buy local for sure, but A lot of the towns, the small towns. Yeah, Iowa does. All that's in the little towns usually. Corporate America's, well, at least around here. I mean, there's butcher shops locally in town. Actually,
Hello, Luke. Aaron, how are you?
I know there is a farm. Never mind. I know the new place. Remember the haunted morgue? Next to it, this lady, she owns a, it's like a farm store. Everything's local. Well, most of it. Like the Himalayan salt, I don't think is local, but it was packaged locally. But there's the meat there. I forgot about that. We have those too on the weekends, like in the spring through the fall. On Saturdays. What's happening here? But it's really neat. I bought the spices and stuff from the farm store for chicken. I'm buying like stuff that they do have. I'll buy there. We got that Amish taco seasoning. All right, let's do another question. It's just a lot of times in medium-sized towns or a little bit smaller, like a big corporate store like Walmart or something will come in, and then the prices are just, you can't compete and stay in business, you know? This HBO TV series was based on the novels by Charlaine Harris, featuring a telepathic waitress named Saki Stackhouse. You're lucky, huh? I don't really like going to any. Well, the Walmart here, they don't speak. A lot of the people don't speak English who work there, and they don't speak Spanish either. I'll leave it at that. I bet they're pissed artful. Buenos noches. Did you guys hear that one? So the answer is True Blood. That was a popular show for a while. A long while. You might know this one. Kevin Bacon stars in what 1990 film about a group of people fighting for survival against giant worm-like monsters hungry for flesh? Gamma gets it. Yep, Mel gets it. Make mine, you guys were all thinking the same thing. Yep. Good job. Muy fantastico. Oh, shit. Oh, hi, Ian. Nice to see you back. You just missed Saturn. I know. We're going to have one of those. I got to read you guys one more question, though. In the 2009 film Paranormal Activity, what object do the spirits use to communicate with the living?
This is an Epiphone made in Korea.
Just this cough? Ugh. Man, oh yeah, I was supposed to get the... Gamma, you wrote it the other night, and I've had it before. The herb. Starts with an L, right? Sea monkeys. Actually, it was Chia Pet. Mullen. I'm gonna hold on. Need to get that. They grow it here, I believe, too. Maybe locals. Maybe there'll be some local stuff. Actually, it was Ouija board.
Yeah, Mark. I mean, like, I do have a Gibson hanging on the wall behind me.
I used to have wheatgrass drinks, and then I said no more.
A very nice Strat over there. Thank you, I don't know.
Mole E.
This is a
Yeah, that's how you spell
lovely
it.
guitar. I guess it's almost vintage now. Oh, like
All right, drink time.
people I watched in the 1990s here in
I think we're gonna do the blueberry muffin.
and also
Oh my gosh, it's already on there. That's weird. Hold on.
Charlie Christian and Jimmy Vaughan. I'd say they're my biggest influences. Sister Sunshine, how are you?
He's good, huh? Where'd that cart? I hope he... I mean, we put his link in, and hopefully people follow him. The matcha tea? I know what you're saying, but I also know I've had some better, like, more expensive matcha tea in the cold form. And I'm not talking like 5-star gourmet, whatever, special $80 an ounce matcha tea, but better than the average stuff. It wasn't bad. I think you just have to try different ones. But I would agree, some of it does just taste not great. That's probably like the industrial. That's probably like regular catnip. And then there's Cananip. Yeah, I'm picky. I didn't never like the taste of any grass or many vegetables at all until I got older. And I like that tea when I got certain ones. Some of them are even a little sweeter. Why can't you get aren't you a mod, Ian? I have, yeah, wheatgrass shots where they put it in the machine and they grind it. I've done juicing cleanses with a lot of stuff, yeah.
I have amazing news for you all. It's amazing to me.
I have big power banks, but I don't have a generator.
I can't believe it. Really, I can't.
What movie is star professional wrestler Roddy Piper as a drifter who discovers a box of special sunglasses?
Like, wow. And maybe we'll get to 4,000 subscribers, which blows my mind because it took an entire year.
It's kind of like that extra bill.
1,000 subscribers.
Make fun.
It's been 2.5 months.
No.
And we're almost at
There's a blue yes, make mine. Did you Google that? Did you Google? Hold on. Are you using AI? Are you using Gronk 3? Is that what you're doing? Are you on Gronk 3? It says now I have access to Gronk 3 beta. I think some people have to pay. Why would it give it? I think you don't have to. Make mine doesn't it give it to everybody? But like 2 weeks ago, you had to pay to use it. Damn it, I need that wrist thing back. I don't even know how that got rage broken. We should probably order one right now. Because I laid my arm. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, here's a good one. I have not seen this movie and I would like to, though. Set in 1630s New England, what 2015 movie involves an English farmer and his family who relocates to a forest which lurks an unknown evil? I believe you. Anyway, this dumb, big, only mids mouse pad thing. Never mind. Pumpkinhead. Oh, that guy get where? No, I can see where you'd get that. It is definitely not Willow. Make mine. Oh my god! Isn't that a movie about a fairy or a goblin elf or something? About 3 feet tall, 4'1". It's The Witch. The View. All right, here we go. What is the name of the evil company in the Resident Evil movie franchise? I used to see a car parked in this parking lot there's little shopping center where the Target was like the anchor store and a Petco and stuff. And always up in the top there's some nice apartments right next to it. But outside of the apartments in the Target, the complex lot, there was always this car done up just like in the movie. Mel, you are correct. Umbrella Corporation. That is it. Yep. Good job. What was the name of the killer and mortician in the movie Phantasm? Yeah, this car is fully decked out like it. Oh my lord. It was Umbrella Corporation. The question was, what is the name of the evil company in the Resident Evil movie franchise? The answer was the Umbrella Corporation. All right, here's one.
Pretty happy about that.
What was the name of the killer and mortician in the movie Phantasm? I think I just read you that. Oh, Extra Bill got it. Tall man. What the?
Wow.
Oh, this is starting to feel like a horror movie called I Can't Remember. Those drinks will really get to you, Gabba. I See Dead People. Name the movie. Oh, we have the 8-ball back. Actually, we do. But if you're maybe talking about pool, it's called Dementia. You're close, Gamma, but you have to do a little subtraction. Ooh, Mel beat you to it. The Sixth Sense. We have the 8-ball. I fixed. Hold on, I gotta figure out how we add it. It's right here, but that's not what we want to do. Directed by Balboni. Probably paid for in crypto for the whole film too. Probably sold a bunch of Bitcoin. Widgets. What is it called? 8-ball. We also have a few other things. Stream timer. What's this? Diff and greet.
In chat. I don't think you monetize chat.
What does that do? That's weird. I don't know what that does. If somebody new comes in, it might do something. That hasn't been... I don't know why that's not working, Make Mine. Because that was set up to all go to the other channel. That's on a separate program called... Is it Stream Elements? It doesn't work. So... maybe we could... no, you have to make a whole new one. Let's add the 8-ball though. Do you guys want to ask the 8-ball something? Oh, the only... I'll type it in here. No, that's... oh my god. I think this is it. For God's sake. That's definitely not an emote. Oh boy. It's all uphill from here. Okay. That's what it is. Well, what's the question? Will the snowbirds go west? Hold on, I gotta go over here to shake it. Oh, there it is. Alright, watch. Here's your answer. Error 404, answer not found. Really? That's freaking cool. That must take so much time to beat. I remember when I was in Indian Guides, no fucking laughing gamma. That's truly what it was called. Have you heard of it? It was through the YMCA. It's called Indian Guides. And my dad was Bald Eagle and I was like Little Acorn. I know. I fucking know. Just, it's history here. I made a beaded, we call it the wampum bag. Right? But, it was like a real sanctioned program, like run. I don't remember what native group ran it, to be honest, or how it was even, but allegedly, yeah, for real, allegedly, it was through the YMCA, and what's supposed to be, what would be the right term? I don't know how you do it. It's almost like Boy Scouts, but through Native American activities. But it was a real thing. There was nothing disrespectful about it or anything. We'll go to bed. You can still, at least you can sleep in tomorrow, maybe. But there's nothing like bad about. But I had made crafts and stuff. I did. All right, that's my Indian Guides thing. I don't know. It was just like once every week you'd meet for like an hour and you'd take turns going to other people's houses and stuff. We had a camping trip. I'm pretty fucking sure we didn't stay in something like traditional. Oof. You're getting this storm. We had this storm here for a while. It was pretty bad. A lot of lightning. A lot of lightning. And by the way, happy early St. Patrick's Day to everybody. I believe it's Monday, but if you're going to celebrate, that might not be the best night. Well, it might be the best night for you. I don't know. But in general, it probably won't be. So might as well start tonight. Oh my God, Artful. Artful has good jokes, guys. And if she can incorporate an emoji, like how do you must have made that. That's funny. Some of them I know if you read like joke books and stuff, right? But incorporating emojis? Okay, let me check it out. Hold on.
Shastri, thank you.
What am I doing with my life? Hold on. Gmail. Sometimes I don't know Gamma, really, truly. Hold on. Okay, that's not it. Please don't. There we go. Okay. Ooh, shit. That's neat. Oh, I can just scroll down.
Tim, welcome. Haprosa? I'm sure I'm not saying that right, but hello.
I wish I could dance.
Thank you so much. Brian, I can't, and Jailhouse Rock is copyrighted. So I can't play that.
These are all very good pictures. This looks like a fun time up there, for God's sake. There's how close is the nearest neighbor? Oof. I'm sorry, that's not good. Obviously, everybody with you is still alive, I'm assuming, which is good.
Nebraska? No, I'm not saying it right. I'm from Austin, Texas,
It's probably just like the farms out here.
but I've been here 35 years.
Oh, the whole, so everything in the town is new?
So I'm from all over
Like the little school, courthouse, like all that stuff?
for a long time.
That's nuts, though, for a whole town to burn. Oh, we've looked at that before for something. For something else we looked up with that. LY TTON. Oh, speaking of, this has no relationship to anything of this.
Hey, Mama Shredder.
I'm looking right now. That's a neat little picture, though, on it's a village, it says. Hey, your weather is about the same as here. Probably more rain there.
Oh, Jim, thank you.
4 times. Slow rebuild. Still underway 3 years after. Well, I'm watching the video right now, Gamma. This is not good. Do you know Ken Pite? P-I-T-E. I'm gonna watch this video though. No, they interviewed him. That's all. On a channel here on CBC Vancouver. I'm curious now. I don't like seeing tragedy happen to anything, so I don't really like to read about it, but it sounds 4 times. I need to... That piques my interest. Make Mine smoke crypto like 4 times. He probably won't admit to it again, but... Alright, any more questions for the 8 ball? I guess here's your answer. Well, that's good. Make Mine just had his... Make Mine, was that your first buffalo meat you had?
Nara. Pleasure to be able to actually say your name correctly now. I hope that's right.
Do 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 do. I'll tell you what though, the smell of kangaroo meat, I can't remember if it's after you cook it. I think it's while you're making it. The smell of kangaroo meat, unfortunately, is not something you're not going to want to. I think it's, if I remember right, I only cooked it once. Like, it's like ground beef kangaroo. It will make mine. I looked at costumes last night. I have to grow a mustache to do that. But the costumes aren't that great.
Hello, Andrew.
Well, congratulations to both of you. Oh, the foot paint? Yeah, not tonight. I don't even have paints. I'll do a foot. You know what? That might get us our watch hours. What do you guys think? For real. We should do a foot painting video. And I'll have somebody who has nice feet or something. I'll find nice feet. And we'll pay them to make a foot painting video. And we'll put it up here. How about that? How does that sound? I'll have to go get like a pedicure if I'm gonna do a foot painting video for all the pervs who want to watch it. And then I'll, you know. Yeah, but I don't think I can paint with them. This is the problem. I'm just gonna put my foot in a big thing of paint, put a cloth out on the floor, and a big piece of paper. I'll do a poster board, and I'll just foot paint. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, that's a good title. I should be a foot pimp. My foot paint, I don't think I have like foot pimp feet. But we'll just get a pedicure. Do men really still paint their toenails? A lot of them. I mean, you can do what you want to do. I guess it doesn't really matter. Either way, if you like it. But is that still a thing? Like, it used to be trendy at one point. A lot of fighters would do it too. But I could see where that would distract somebody, so it might be a good idea. Or you see it coming.
Guitars back in the 90s. Used to play down on 6th Street in Austin, Texas, a whole bunch. And it, you know, pretty quickly we all figured out that
Let's see.
there to sell beer.
Do we have any?
So Alan, lovely man. And so we figured out
What's a master of points?
people would leave. So we never took breaks.
Master of points.
Straight through
I can make a quiz.
till
Do not touch these during live. Host you. Game show. Your own game show.
but it makes 3 hours here feel pretty easy.
Yeah, I get that part. You're gluing? You're huffing glue or what? What are you doing, Raggedy Ann? Are you gluing seashells to something? How do I do this?
That's true, Slim.
I don't freaking know. Let's just go with it. Hold on. Where do you rate your questions?
Alright, Alan, that sounds good, bro.
All right, I'm making a quiz, interactive quiz, maybe.
Oh, Heyman, thank you. Slip, I live in.
Okay, did that what you motherfucker? Sorry. Question 2.
No.
I'm reading this stuff. Hold on. The body bag. Oh well, that's good. But you better use that like E500 or in a pot. And make sure it's for the right material so it doesn't rip apart when you're carrying it. Question 2.
Very remotely legal here. It is legal for it's only legal for
I don't even know, Gamma. I'm reading the same stuff. I gotta make my second question. It is almost. We gotta make one more question, though. We have to do work before play. We have to think of one more question. Actually, 2 for my quiz for you guys. It's gonna happen right now. What kind of question should we...
Slightly stronger CBD is legal for people with cancer or MS.
Yeah, it's I got this thing. I think it's gonna work. Hold on. Ooh.
Damn, I love it. Psycho Freaks. That's a funny name. Hey, greetings, Germany. What part of
Oh,
Germany?
there's gonna be a quiz. So we gotta write one more question. It's a pretty simple quiz. I'm doing my grammar. All the words have to start with a capitalized letter. They should all be uniform. You deserve nothing less. Okay. Now, here we go. I'm gonna try it. Start quiz. It says start. You mother... Hold on. When you first press start, the show will run automatically, so all you need to do is host it. Good luck.
I've never been to Russia, brother.
Test mode.
I've been to Germany in
I'm trying. I'm hitting start quiz. It's not doing nothing.
2 years. Where my dad lives now.
Scrolling text, automated info. We're gonna have to do another day. Just deleted it all under test mode. Difficulty level. Questions, how many? It wasn't. Anyway, I made a quiz. It's called Master of Points. It's some game. I have to set it up. I'll try it another day. Because it says start quiz. I push the button. When you press start, the show will run automatically. Liar. Hotkey is NA. What's that mean? Hotkey, press a key. Enter, so that's what I have to do to start it? Maybe, hold on. I know it's boring, but it might be worth it. Let's just see if, let's just add another question. Da 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 da.
Be allowed out of Russia.
And to the left.
TV test pattern. Hard.
Okay, come on, one more.
Freaks, I sent that to you. If I haven't said all that, Happy Hannibal. Love you. Love that name. So good.
All right, look, it might start. It's not a real quiz at this point, but if it works, enter.
Play along with me, brother.
I don't see it starting.
A lot of people play along with me, Jose. Marianne, hello.
Ain't this some bullshit?
Welcome. And Alan, hey, brother. Stay around. Okay, so I really love to play along. Kind of.
I think it's a lie.
Made to be played along to. So.
All right, well, we're not doing that.
Feel free.
It won't work. I think we have to download it again.
Next one's going to be in the key of E.
There's only one button to push. Let's see if
I won't call your brother.
our blues lady is back. There's only one key to push to start, and it... what? Is it over?
Key E. Tune those drums up. The key.
Did they quit? Cheryl Youngblood, yeah.
Running, 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 far away. Run, run, run. Hey,
To scratch and win the gas guy? Yeah, how much... what do those cost up there where you are? Here they go anywhere from $1 to, I think there might be a $250 one. There's some $100 ones. Mostly there's the most popular is like 2s, 5s, 10s, maybe 20s. Then I think it goes 50, 75, 100. I think there's one higher though. Wolf Balm. What is it called, Make Mine? Wolf and... Airwolf. That doesn't work either. We can't even pump and dump our own crypto coin. Unbelievable. It disappeared. But I promise, if we get the only mids crypto coin to work, I won't sell it. For at least 1 year. My shares. McGiver. Should we do another dab? A drink? Yeah, we gotta be careful now. And I don't think the damn... Here. Alright, hold on. I gotta do something quick on here. A little dab will do ya? True. Well, I guess we'll do that one. You... Hollywood Swinger? Oh, that's what I was going to tell you. So, guess we have to log in under the... So in the Diddy story, there was a... the sheriff at the time of the Route 91 shooting here, not here, but when it was in Las Vegas, out of the Mandalay Bay. And then he was also the police chief in Maui when there was the fires. And now he's being implicated into the P. Diddy situation.
What you got to say? Yeah, Hollywood swinging, yeah.
Yeah, that is that.
Hollywood swinging.
All right. Hollywood swinger. Can I find this to email?
Jungle boogie. Jungle boogie. Jungle boogie. Get down, get down. Jungle boogie. Jungle boogie. Hey, baby. Jungle boogie. Jungle boogie. Say fire.
This is for sure going to be copyrighted, but oh well.
Fire.
Reply.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Fire. Got me burning. Got me burning, got me burning. Got me burning, got me burning. Got me burning, got me burning. Fire. Fire. Don't bring you fire. Oh, child, fire. Listen, the way you walk and talk really sets me off to a full alarm, child.
All right.
The way you squeeze teeth knocks me to
Mr. C, he was the teacher.
baby, baby.
Or was it Mr. Belvedere?
Squirm and turn, really wrecks my nerves, and I'm so excited, child. Ooh, way out, push, wash. Lets me know that
Samson? No. Iconic baseline?
fire,
I thought you were going to say Mr. T. I was like, I know who that is. Who is it, Gamma? Like a funk? I'm thinking, is it a funk baseline? Are you talking about Fat Albert?
got me burning, got me burning. Got me burning, got me burning. Got me burning, got me burning. Do you remember 21st night of September?
I don't. I doesn't, and I do not.
While chasing
Oh, Happy Days. I remember Happy Days.
hospital ringing in the key that
Wasn't
was singing
Chauncey in Happy Days?
as we danced the night. Remember how we knew that was say, do you remember?
When I was little, like that show Mask, not Mask, I've seen the movie Mask. MASH was on sometimes. It could have been reruns, but I saw reruns when I was a little girl. They might still, I'm pretty sure Nick at Night is not the same, but in the 80s, they showed like the 60s Dennis the Menace, and they showed all that stuff.
Cruising, cruising.
Do a lot of people like Trailer Park Boys in Canada? I'm guessing that's where it's filmed to show, right? So, what famous character of a TV show jumped over a shark while water skiing? Oh yeah, we'll do that too. But we got to think on this question. What do you think? The Fonz did?
Now what you hear is not a test. I'm a reppin' to the beat.
I swear you're getting that mixed up with Sharknado.
We're gonna try to move feet. And now I am a wonder Mike, and I like to say hello to the black, the brown, the red, and the green, the purple, and yellow. I said, bang, bang. A boogie to the boogie, say up, jump.
Boogie by.
Skilly beeps. Skilly bop, we bop, Scooby Doo. Guess what? America, we love you. No matter what we're going through. Skilly bop, we bop, Scooby Doo. Guess what? America, we love you.
Ray Ann, I'm old as fuck.
Don't you forget it.
Well, not really. Maybe some people.
Shooby-doo.
I feel old as fuck in my back.
Shooby-doo. Shooby-doo.
All right, hold on.
Before I let go.
This drink has extra sauce.
Shooby-doo.
That's pretty fucking big. Oh god.
Running, 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 run away, run away, run, say run away, keep on running, 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 get busy with it, running. Run.
Hey, remember that phone I had for the drive
How low
back
can you go down low?
from the West Coast to here? That phone? I got a T-Mobile phone just
How low can you go?
to film it on or whatever.
Down low. Woo!
I forgot to tell you guys like a month or two ago.
Go down low. Can you bring it to the top?
I never given that number. I don't even know what the number is.
Can you bring it to the top?
But it had unlimited mobile internet. And it worked better than the T-Mobile one. Anyways, I got a call from an unknown number. I saw I missed a call.
Hide in here.
And then I looked, and right when I looked at the phone, the message popped up from the number that said bleed out.
I'm gonna take my clothes off. No, I'm not.
How spooky.
Nothing but a party right here.
But it is under my real name.
Everybody make some noise.
So,
Let them know all over the world that you're still in the house tonight.
it could be a lot of people make mine from the past. Maybe. I don't know, but
Oh yeah.
who knows? Other side of the mountain, and she, the $1 Million Man. Okay.
Rockin', baby.
He was supposed to get married in Italy. I don't know if he ever did.
On the dance floor.
Bo Bridges. I don't know.
Baby.
I'm stumped.
On the dance floor. No parking, baby. No parking on the dance floor.
Yeah, she is.
No parking, baby.
Do 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 do. It's I was supposed to go bike riding tomorrow, and that got. It's gonna be too wet. The Birdcage actor.
Just tell the DJ to
Buenos noches, Rato. Buenos noches. Birdcage actor just passed. Who? I don't know.
run.
I got no idea. I don't watch the news, Gamma. I try not to involve myself in.
Ain't nothing but
I try not to. I try to live a very simple life these days. Extremely simple.
somebody say party.
While throwing a little bit of murder and mayhem in between, but either way, it's still simple.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Jeff. I know who you're talking about.
Oh yeah. Shooby-doo.
Gene Hatch? Gene?
Shooby-doo. Run.
Oh, yeah, it is Gene. And then his wife was found, and the dog was in the. Yes, Gene. Yeah, I don't know. It's not Gene Simmons. Who's the actor? Who? Somebody chime in. Gene Hackman.
Shooby-doo.
I think it's Gene Hackman.
Shooby-doo. Run.
Maybe. Wait, now we.
Give it up to all the dancers in the house.
Drinks.
Y'all killing it. Let's do this other song. We're gonna slow it down and then we're gonna slow it down for y'all, but we're gonna slow it down real
Can you guys hear them?
and real good. Cause this is everybody's party. It's called members only though.
Museum with Paris Hilton? Is Danny here? I didn't even look. Buenas noches, Danny. I read up. Unfortunately, that's how I was brainwashed through something. I was made to read up very fast, and now I read up. So buenas noches, Danny. There's Paris Hilton Museum of Wax or whatever is in that small town where like only the certain people live there. Something. I swear it was House of Wax, right? House of Wax? I did. I saw all the pictures. They're very good. I sent you back a link to I have some they're not pictures, but it's on an account of desert stuff. Yeah, I got it, man. I looked at all of them. If you want me to show some of them, I can. Probably not the ones with the pew 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 pew. But man, I wish the quiz game show thing worked. I freaking look what works though. Oh, it's not here.
It's a private part. Don't need no ticket.
That works.
Checkbook.
Camera 2?
Bring your broken heart. 'Cause it's members only.
It was nice, and then it was like 77. But then it,
Go tell your mom.
a lot of lightning tonight. Pretty hard rain for a while. We're supposed to have rain all day tomorrow.
Red and yellow.
Yeah. That's what it said in the car. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. 76, 77, I'll say.
Having a party for the
Welcome to the tap side. Huh.
And it's members only tonight.
What is it now? 51, light rain now.
In your life. Got a lot of problems.
Ian, could you be in that movie Bad Decisions?
Said we're having a party.
Do you know better, but do otherwise?
Only hearted. And it's members only tonight.
He might be hibernating tonight.
Members only. It's a pride.
Do you want to... hold on.
Don't need no ticket.
Here, I'll ask another one of the questions quick.
Qualified.
Okay. Somebody might know this. Somebody might... I think one of you will know this.
For the broken
Just one, though. In the 1982 movie Basket Case, who does the character Dwayne carry in his basket?
come on day. Yeah.
His Siamese twin. What the hell is this one? Listen, you guys might have got to like first or second base of this movie. You probably went because you take your date there and they'd be a little scared, but you didn't really. You'll probably know this. What Jennifer Love Hewitt? What led horror movie revolves around a group of teens that hit a mysterious stranger with their car.
Go tell your mother. Go tell your dad.
Anybody.
Yellow,
Anybody.
black or white.
Oh, this is a funny one.
Said we're having a party for the broken hearted.
The question, I'll reread it. Somebody has to know. What Jennifer Love Hewitt-led horror movie revolves around a group of teens that hit a mysterious stranger with their car? No, Rato, but it's kind of along those lines. I think Scream was better,
Nothing, baby.
but kind of that.
Get in this party tonight. See, we're having a party, and it's for the broken hearted.
Pardon, that's Rato, that's correct. That's freaking funny. I know where you fapped last summer. It's too... I guess I always say I'm going to take pictures of this item that took one of the lights in another room to take a photo. And for my OnlyFeed account. And we don't have it now. It's dark. I've been in that Discord like 3 years ago, and that's it. I don't really do the Discord either. I use sometimes, if in an emergency, maybe, if that's the only way somebody you can communicate, maybe, but Paris Hilton, my fucking, hold on. My God, these are covered. What the
Sounds so nice. Play it twice.
Paris? That's not a real name. Paris Hilton's on-screen demise was the primary draw for what 2005 remake? These are covered in something. Maybe these are from last summer. I can't read the screen. I can read the card a little better, and the screen's normally... Oh my God. House of Wax. Alright. This is ridiculous. I don't even need glass. Ugh, what a horrible... Alright, listen. Doesn't matter. Where is the 2008 movie The Strangers entirely set? This is a good one. Wasn't an expensive set compared to most movies. It's gonna get worse, Gamma. We can't. We'll do one though. Hold on. We'll do a little blueberry muffin right now. It's a nice blend. It's a healthy blend. This drink is healthy. Yes, it is. Oh. Didn't that kid say he was gonna sue or something? I'm gonna sue you. Ooh-wee. That was hot and spicy.
Red and yellow, black or
Oh, the one the lady has on? Oh, yeah.
do you realize or not? Members only tonight.
I'll be right back. We need another water.
Members only tonight. Members only. Oh yeah, give it up to the dancers, y'all. Yeah! Hey, not only can Birthday Boy sing, play the bass, y'all, but he can sing. Yeah, go show him, John. Tell him again. Yeah, say it again. Yes, you wondering where I've been. Search to find another there. I keep it to let you do. Got a thing for you, and I can't let it go. Martha is wondering what is wrong with me. Well, I'm in the days from your love, you see. I came back to let you know.
That's funny. Some of these comments are funny. What'd the girl do, Danny? Did she pop off? That's horrible. I bet there was some good fights down there during Mardi Gras, though. Alright, we gotta get this thing now. Oh shit. Shit. Got some. Oh shit. Shit.
I came back to let you know. Got a thing for you.
I just nuked. I used the microwave, like Make Mine, and I put the brisket fries in there, and I don't think the sauces are supposed to be bubbling, like the cheese sauce, and yeah. Pretty sure we're screwed. Singer is playing drums.
Baby, do for love what I would not do.
Yeah, you don't want to get locked up during Mardi Gras for anything. Right? You probably should piss your pants instead of if you're a dude pulling it out. Could you imagine the holding tank during, oh my God almighty? I couldn't. Where are the chicks born? The born chicks. There was, I did do, pick up a guy in Arizona once in the town of Kingman. The holding tank had 2 like levels. There's just it's a small town, but there's like multi-concrete bunks going up the wall. It was just the people just were in there. It was like a zoo almost. Like I'm talking like on Black Friday when everybody's pushed together in the stores, that kind of like mess, that busy. It was that many people in there, and I don't know why. Bring them here, no one will hear. That's a true fact. Yeah, there's no king bed in jail. But this jail was like overcrowded. I'm just putting it nicely. I don't know what was going. It might have been. Who knows? They must have had a protest or something, but it didn't look like protesters, I'll tell you that. But yeah, we can shake the 8. What's the question? I bought a, I don't really drink, as you guys know. I mean, I will go out and drink, or maybe once in a while here, but not often. But I have the BacTac, like the professional breathalyzer, but I didn't get calibrated, and you're supposed to blow in it every month to keep the thing from drying out, so I don't know how accurate it would be. But I got it once, just so you can never be too safe. Even if you feel fine, you never fucking know, right? What it probably because it was outside the gym, Rato. Right, the testosterone-filled nightlife. I can't. I'm coughing too much at night to go back right now. And I was so happy with the progress, and it was good. And then look what. Now we're eating fucking brisket fries on Friday night. Jesus Christ! Come on, man. Oh yeah, let's shake the 8 ball. Hold on. Okay, let's shake it. Hold on. 8 ball. Will Tom Selleck come back as Magnum PI?
I mean, I didn't say F. I said y'all having a good time.
Sure. Why not? There you go. At least the 8 ball works. Freaking quiz would have been so awesome.
Yeah, where you been all night? We've been doing solo and solo and solo. We've been paying so low, we can't hear it. Yeah, I like that. There's a little something different.
Oh, they might have a bathtub. Oh, they might have a... Hey, look, in this state, on your driver's license, You get to pick if you want to be male, female, or non-binary.
There was something so pleasant about that spray.
It's on the driver's license where you check your gender.
It's so much space. Yeah.
So maybe if you were into committing crimes and getting caught frequently, you would want to do the opposite of what you. Well,
But it wasn't
you know what I'm saying.
knowing enough.
Where would you put a non-binary person though? Is there a special jail here? I don't know.
Well, does that make me crazy?
Is there a new wing? New floor for non-binary jails here? I'm dead serious. I don't know.
Crazy. Possibly. I know that you are having the time of your life. Yeah. Remember,
Yeah, wouldn't you rather get pistol whipped and walk away than die?
think twice.
True fact.
Tell me, who are you? Who do you think you are? Bless your soul.
They just nod when you go by, Eden. When they come up to the car, they just see it's you and they're like,
Well, maybe I'm crazy.
get out of here. Go.
Maybe I'm crazy. Crazy. Possibly. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah. Oh, crazy.
Isn't Texas like the ultimate? I forgot the name of the law. One of the
Had a heart to lose her life out on a limb.
like stand your ground or castle something laws.
Was thinking, wanna be like them.
Gammon, where you live is
Ever since I was little. Ever since
I know on some reservations there are gang problems.
no coincidence I've come.
How is it up there?
You know what? I can die when I'm done. Well, maybe I'm
The 8 ball?
Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you're crazy. Just like me. Maybe you're crazy.
Do you want? You can call. We can do a call-in show. What time is it? 12:55. For a little while. All right. Hold on. I gotta put it on though. Set it up. Hold on a second. Why? Because are you gonna say stupid shit, Ian? You're gonna get me in trouble? I don't think you will. You'll be controversial, but I don't think.
Thank you for hanging out with us all night
All right.
long.
I didn't know if tonight you were in
so
a
honored to be here at Rosa's Lounge.
mental health crisis potentially.
That we do at
I don't know.
every last Wednesday of the month.
All right. Let me put up the number. I gotta get it. I just gotta open Google Voice.
And we play all types of music. And we have all types of instruments. So if you sing, if you play, feel free to come on.
What
out
is our
and
damn
share
number?
your
It's a
talent
Fed
with
line.
us Here at Rosa's Lounge. One more time, give it up for Mr. Dave Holloway on keys.
No, not this.
Mr. Birthday Man, Mr. John Caldwell on bass, lead and background vocals, yo.
Oof. Well,
Mr. Giles Cool,
Is this it?
killing it on the lead guitar,
hold on.
lead and background vocals. Oh yeah.
Who sent a hamburger?
Brother from another mother, killing it on the drums.
That looks
Mr.
good.
DeJuan Austin, y'all.
There's a voicemail too.
Cheryl Youngblood, I'm so humbled and honored to be here with you tonight. And this is the Cheryl Youngblood Band. Matter of fact, we travel all over the world.
Okay, hold on.
Came back from Argentina just a couple of days ago, yeah. We were there for 4 weeks. And then just prior to that, we were in Europe for 6
How can we
weeks.
turn her down? I don't know if we can hear this. Hold on.
We've been to India, and we are going back to Europe in August. In the meantime, in between time, you
Copy.
can catch us right here. Catch us on Facebook, Cheryl Youngblood,
Cash is outside. How about that?
and Cheryl and Say Yes. Well, we're gonna let the band go for the night. Give it up to Tony and Miss Rosa.
Thank you,
Mama
Tony.
Rosa, for having us continue
All right, here.
live entertainment.
It should just be set up with the damn number, right? But it's not.
You can take a picture.
It's under whatever that program is called. I think it's Stream Elements.
We love you.
None of the commands are working because they weren't set up for this channel. Because guess what? We were canceled. What great actress, actor, or person in entertainment hasn't been canceled? All right. Let's see if it works. Perdón, lo siento.
God bless you. Good night. Y'all want some more? Y'all want some more?
Well, when daddy doesn't want anymore, it's time to move on. All right, she's done. They cut her off. Oh, because it's last call, they're not supposed to be open. Is that right, Extra Bill, if you're still here? In Illinois? Mel, if you're still here, I think she's going to bed. Did Extra Bill still here? Anyway, what's Illinois' cutoff time at the bar? Is it 1 a.m.? Is that why all the cameras always go down at 1? You called? It went to voicemail? It didn't ring? Why didn't it work? Hold on. It's supposed to go doo-doo-doo. Oh, here we go. Oh, I gotta allow my mic. Hold on. Allow while visiting this site. It's Mopar Man. I'm just playing Phantasmagoria. Tacos.
Only mids or is skinny? Like
The what?
who?
How?
Como?
Louise? I gotta try to turn up this volume. I don't think it. Hold on, guys.
All right. Turn them shits up.
I just want to see if it. Audio output capture. Okay.
This is Make Mine at 99.
Oh, hi, Make Mine. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm a keeping asshole.
Can you hear it better now, Make Mine? Yeah, you can. Okay, yeah, you heard it. What do you think happened to Billy?
I don't know. I haven't heard from Billy in a while.
You haven't gotten any phone calls or anything?
No, not in the middle of the night. Nothing.
Poor Billy. While we're talking, I'm gonna switch us over to just speaking of a commonality that everybody has in one way, shape, or form. We'll put her on the screen. Hold on. We walked in just the right moment.
All right. I'm going to get another beer.
Oh, well, that sounds like a great idea. Maybe
Yeah,
we'll do
great
a.
idea.
We got to call it a drink now.
Oh, a drink?
Yeah, because of YouTube, I can never be too careful.
Well, makes sense.
I mean, I don't. Who knows?
I mean, make mine. Would you call Artful a drink? Or
He's all quiet. It's all quiet again. Hold on. Yep, next door.
huh?
I think
Yeah.
it's as loud as it's gonna get. It's.
I don't know.
I don't got
barely
that.
hear you.
I don't got that fancy equalizer stuff.
Mm.
Why is it stayed stuck on the screen like this? Hold on. I don't. This isn't good. I don't want. Okay.
Do I even want to read what chat's saying? Or no.
No. Ray dances to grab her a drink while I'm up. Or while you're up.
Let's see.
I am.
Yeah.
It's St. Patrick's Day.
All right, Reagan. Why don't you do the dishes for me too while you're up? How about that?
Are you doing anything for St.
Good
Patrick's Day?
No, I never do anything, man.
No.
What do you think? We should call vegan with Ian. What do you mean? Jesus Christ.
How I don't have her number. I don't even want to ask for her number, to be honest with you. Make one. Can we do it? We can't do a group call. There's another call. We can't do a group. All right. No, we can't. I don't think this Google does that. You probably got to pay them, your firstborn child, to do that, or something. I don't think you can. I really have no idea. Well, who knows who they might be part of the Legion of Doom or the whatever you call it, the NWO.
I'm anyone that Rawtel wants me to be, by the way.
What? I shouldn't have probably put this on the screen. This isn't really the greatest choice. I thought it'd just be like a motor scooter or something. It's vegan showing us herself in bikinis.
I mean, I hit vegan from the back, especially if she didn't say anything. Be all right. She ain't bad.
Okay, hold on. Just hold on 1 second, okay? I'm gonna see.
I mean, she's like 7 feet tall, but
True.
know,
Okay,
it's okay.
hold on. I'm gonna try something.
I'm almost 6 feet tall, but
Okay.
Only Limits Hotline. Hello.
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 How are you? Is this 1-800 only?
Oh, it is. Okay, now I can hear a little bit better. Yes, we have you
Oh
on
my
one
gosh,
line.
I was so worried.
You thought you might have got the wrong.
1-800, like, Sasquatch nudies or
No,
something.
the Only Limits it's not that hairy on this hotline.
Wow.
I'm trying to think if we can put.
So what was the topic?
Well, the topic was I was going to try to put you and Ian on the same call, but I'm going to try something. Just real quick.
It's a three-way. Well, that's interesting.
That's definitely a first on the Only Mid show. I don't know how YouTube will like it, but we're just okay. Let's try it. Hold on, Ian.
yes.
Okay, we're gonna have to switch back and forth. We can't do conference call.
Oh.
Well, Gamma's on the other line, and you're on this line. So should we talk and play a trivia game between you two?
No. What do you mean? We can't do like a conference call? Like you can't three-way us?
Yeah, I want to, but it won't let me do it. So I don't know.
No, you definitely can.
But it won't let me. It says message, mute, keypad, or hold.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Gamma, if you can hear.
No, I did this with Billy one day. I forget how I did it, but I threw away you, me, and Billy. Pretty sure, didn't I?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's weird as fuck, Heather. No, don't think too much into it.
I don't know. Register now? Is that what I have to register to do this? Hold on one second.
Yeah, your mom's moving.
Yeah, this is okay. Hold on. This is the first thing. We're going to play a game because I got to switch between lines. I can't believe this fucking thing. I'll research it because there could be some fun phone calls if we can do it. All right. We'll be right back in a second. Hold on a second. Gamma.
Yeah.
Okay. We can't do a three-way. I'm sorry. It's against Ian's.
I'm telling you
Ian's
that
ethics.
the freaking the zone is real. I thought I was in the Twilight Zone. I was like, what?
I feel like I am, for God's sake.
Right?
Oh,
God.
tonight those
With that
diamonds.
full moon and everything going on?
Oh yeah, I did watch that. I tried to. If you guys have an iPhone, here's a little tip. If you're watching the blood moon or the lunar eclipse or whatever, record with your the video feature, and you have to click it and then slide down the sun volume button looking thing with the sun all the way down to the bottom, and then you'll have to still capture your photos off of your video.
Weird.
Yeah.
Just to get a picture of the moon?
Yeah, it's kind of a lot of work.
That's bizarre. That's a lot of work. So what was the topic?
I didn't really even have a topic. What was it? We can just make a new one.
I forget. 8 Ball.
8 Ball? Oh, here you have a
Oh,
question
yeah.
for it?
Well, I'm waiting for Tom Selleck.
Okay, hold on. Let's ask it.
My emails keep getting diverted, and I've been calling since Magnum PI, and I don't understand.
It doesn't work. I wonder what they're.
Well, I don't.
Maybe you're on a list.
You know, just answer.
Here, let's see what it says.
You know, like he could answer me.
Yeah, it's not very polite. You're not going to get a lot of fans
Well-
that way.
Well, you know, like going back to like, you know, the Jeffersons and Sanford and Sons and, you know, Laverne and Shirley, the Shark, Evil Knievel. Why wouldn't Tom answer me? I didn't make his shorts that tight.
That's
His-
true.
You know,
It had those little
publicist did.
softball-y shorts.
Yeah. God. Why take it out on me? You know,
I don't know.
just
Ian, I'm going to come back in just a second, unless you're bored. I don't know how to manage a three-way. I don't know.
I don't think I've ever had a man say that to me before, host. Right?
Yeah, this is a very special situation. There's something going on. Oh,
Okay,
Billy's alive,
later.
you guys. Look, Billy is here.
Can't
Oh.
say we didn't try to figure out the three-way,
Yeah, we tried. I'll go
right?
back in a
We
second.
tried. It's like the organic grass-fed. We tried.
That's a mystery to me, how these different... It's a total mystery to me. Well, I guess
Well,
we...
tomorrow then. Let's chalk it up for tomorrow.
Yeah,
Let's plan
I'd
a
have to go to
three-way
the-
tomorrow.
I'll figure it out one way or another. I'll read the directions. I'm
Is
gonna
it
ask
with Leon or Nuke or
if Ian just
Rod,
he's still on
Poe
hold.
or Danny?
Hey, I have another question, horror question,
Question is,
and then I'm gonna go to Ian for a second to get his answer, and the winner, I don't know, they can do whatever they want. All right, what
Do I hang up?
2010 psychological
Oh.
horror film contains a son that astral projected into a realm called The Further? Do you have the answer to this?
this is Poltergeist. The sun. They lose the sun.
No.
The sun goes into the no.
No, but let me I'm gonna go over to Ian and see what he says. Quick.
Damn it.
Hold
Okay.
on. Ian.
No, I don't fucking know. Can I phone a friend?
Yeah. I forgot to give Gamma
Alright.
that option, but now it's new in the
All right,
game.
let's call Skinny.
I
I
am,
fucking know that shit.
he probably will know. Does anybody we can ask the audience too. And then we'll institute
Or
that.
Billy. I mean, Billy might know it, but he's kind of a fucking retard.
Billy probably just got back from a party again where he traded he's like, this is imported snuff.
I know you don't know, Billy. It was a joke.
All right. So the answer to that question is Insidious.
Yeah, well, I mean, Skinny would know it for sure. Like 100%.
I can't believe nobody that remembers that. That has the song "Tiptoe Through the Tulips" that we've watched over on the.
I'm kind of autistic, not that autistic. I don't know.
Whackers. All right, here's the next. Hold on, that one's too easy. So you're not doing nothing for. You could get a bottle of Hennessy for St. Patrick's Day.
No, I don't. I'm degenerate enough.
Yeah.
As an Irishman, so I don't really got to celebrate like one single day.
That's true. Well,
I drink enough for all the days.
You could have like just eat Irish food then on Monday.
Yeah, Irish. I mean, like UK food kind of sucks. I mean, they got like fish and chips. And,
that's true. There's not a
like what else?
Yeah, I don't corned beef and cabbage.
Their food's kind of shit.
It's pretty bland, right?
I mean,
just they're. I'm not going to do that either.
I don't know.
Well, hold on. I'm going to put this lady back on the screen for you guys so it's not so boring. Just stare into her eyes.
You're putting vegan back on the screen for us so it's not boring? Holy shit.
Just for a minute. You can all enjoy. What? Okay, here's the next question.
I'd enjoy her from the back. I mean, like, she'd be all right from the back. I don't have to listen to her or see her.
You probably have to be a member for sure over there, though.
Yeah, well, you think I'm paying for that? Jesus Christ.
There's members only private streams. I'm just saying. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Maybe I could watch them if I'm a mod and I can give you guys tell you what they were about. But I have no idea when she's on. Okay, here's the next question. We're not talking about vegan too much because it's not a good idea before bed.
Billy, let her move in. Holy shit.
Billy, that's nonsense. What?
Are you out of your mind?
At the end of the slasher film.
Yeah, no.
At the end of the slasher film crossover, Freddy versus Jason, which horror icon walks away holding the other's severed head?
I don't know. Is it Nick falling out of the ceiling or?
So there's only two choices. Freddy versus Jason. Which icon walks out holding the other's severed head?
Jesus. The fuck's wrong with you guys?
What are they?
And probably the same thing is wrong with me, but
Gamma wins. She guessed it first. It was Jason Voorhees. This is I got to figure out this damn phone thing. All right, hold on, Ian. Read. Don't take anything they say personal, especially Billy. He likes to just, well, you know.
Take anything you say personal. Billy will call me at like fucking 4 a.m. This fucking nigger over here.
Oh, boy. Okay, we'll be right back.
Sorry,
Hold on, Ian.
You're
in timeout. Hello?
Oh, wow.
Ian's in timeout.
Timeout.
Yeah, definitely in timeout. Do you want another trivia question quick? Because there's a couple cards left. All right. Name the movie with the tagline, "In space, no one can eat ice cream."
Spaceballs.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Who's Edward? Edward Scissorhands, of course.
That's a good movie, actually. I remember watching that as a kid.
No kidding.
They off topic. If you're over 18, you can't be in here. But there is actually an adult film made called Edward Penis Hands that was made a few years after. Completely serious.
Isn't there one like that, like with Spaceballs too? Like, isn't there
might.
like? I'm sure there is. What is it? Back in the day, it was not that I, had anything to do with the porn world
Right.
at all, at all. But wasn't it not Esmeralda? What? Who does Dallas?
Debbie.
Yeah, no, there's a different one. Does it? Yeah, Debbie does Dallas, but Debbie does
I don't know, Houston.
Spaceballs, or
I don't know.
there is a warped. There's an XXX.
There's like a parody of every film nowadays made into
right.
everything.
I think we should have like a stream where we have like that, and then Weird Al Yankovic movies.
That would be good.
Videos.
I saw him in Beverly Hills, right on the outskirts.
Like
of-
live? No.
yeah,
way.
like at the grocery store, a little place out there.
Don't you just want to spray his hair to see if his curls go tighter? I do.
It wasn't that. I've seen the movie.
And then do that thing with the glasses, like fog them right up.
I'm just gotta read what
I
these
had a
fuckers are writing.
thought, and it's gone now. Shit. Oh, okay. Trivia question.
All right, here we
What
go.
is the movie where murder is spelt backwards?
What is it? Where is a movie where murder is felt?
Backwards. Red
That-
Rum.
I got no
Come
idea.
on. So famous.
Oh,
Most famous.
All right.
Played a movie with, here's the hint, with Cher and two other movie star women, and they all puked up cherries. That's my hint.
The Witches of Eastwick.
That's the hint.
Oh,
What's the movie with Red Rum?
Red Rum is The Shining.
There you go. Good job.
That hotel is allegedly in Colorado. The Avalon.
Where?
I think it's called the Avalon.
There's one very similar. They say it's haunted on the #1 highway.
I can't. What has happened tonight? This is true. The later an evening goes on, Gamma. Look at what happens in the chat.
Right? I know. What is it?
Oh my
It gets
lord!
bigger.
It's St. Patrick's
Look at
Day.
it moving. Not even. But you know what they say traditionally? The night after the full moon is the most active. We
True,
were there.
and last night we had a full moon and no moon.
And a blood moon.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of red in it.
Okay. All right. All right.
It was real quiet out last night during that, actually.
Well, not till today on my reserve.
No.
It's crazy. That's crazy. Throw some of that government money out there and everybody go crazy. Everybody's your friend.
Everybody's gonna be getting $5
Cousin.
grand.
And when you live across from the bootlegger, it's so
Ooh.
active. It's
That's
so good.
interesting.
It's like,
Hmm.
We have about 4 police, RC Royal Canadian mounted police that, they always get their man. There was 4 of them at the bottom of the hill today getting their man. Took 4 of them.
How many is in the town total?
Right now,
Well, like,
after the burn, I think you could say conservatively in the village, we had about 120.
okay.
But then we are surrounded by about 12 reserves, which includes the Inklakatm territory, which reaches out to Seattle. Look at that.
That's pretty far.
Did you know that?
Uh-uh.
Yeah. So when you talk to the people around here, they'll tell you, well, my grandparents went strawberry picking in Washington. They hooked up in a tent.
Oh my
And they
lord.
brought all the seeds back here, as you would say. And so the First Nations people actually, it stretches out across the border into Seattle. Quite cool.
So it's international.
International. There's no borders really,
Right.
right? That's a man-made thing.
Yeah.
Right. And so making love and making babies doesn't matter. There's no boundaries. Yeah.
But I mean,
There's
by
some
like,
really nice stories.
but that is interesting that it stretches that far.
I think it's actually farther, actually. If you go by what your trades, like if you know, like where you are,
Hmm.
do you know where they traded? Like where did they get their fish? Like you were talking about, like you have
Well, like the
grass
Paiute, that
fed,
wasn't.
free roamed cows.
Oh yeah, the mysterious meat. Yeah.
And so what was there before that?
Well, in Minnesota and Iowa, like in the Midwest, I don't know. I don't know the huge amount of the history right where I am right here. I couldn't tell you.
What?
And I was just
Don't
by
they
the
teach you that
damn
in
historical
school?
society thinking I should have gone there today. I mean, I know it is kind of established, but I don't know like what tribes lived here or what was. I don't know the history. I don't remember it. I knew it as a kid in school, and I've been gone for like a long time, and I just don't.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and plus we had a few drinks tonight, which isn't going to help that situation. Yeah.
So how do we fix your situation with your ground beef, though? That's what I want to know.
Oh, we just have to go to the Yield Butcher Shop in the other town.
Okay.
But I
What's
tell you
the
what,
next question that, what?
they
You know what I have to do next week?
what
I thought you would like this.
what is it?
We've been contracted to build a sweat lodge.
Oh wow! Now,
Yeah.
are they? Is it in using like with sweat lodges? Is it using traditional materials to build it, or is it? Are the modern day have things changed and people are like this can get hotter or more efficient if we do this or that? Or
Well, I think back in the day, probably what they did was, like around here, archaeologically, you would find little tiny ones. They were personal ones, not like you would have men and women in them.
Right,
There's
right.
traditions about that. But they would have had like an individual sweat where you would go along the river and you would build it yourself, but made with like red willow, yellow willow, whichever now is the time because they're defrosting, so they're easy to bend. I think they probably would have used elk hides,
all right,
but they were different. Like now, people leave them up, for 4 seasons. I think before they just let them go in the wind. Like the Buddhists, when they do the sand art and it goes away in the wind, they do
Right,
all that
it
work
smooths
for
out
like
again.
all those years,
Yeah.
right? So I think it was like, yeah. But no, this one it'll be permanent and it'll stay, and they'll maintain it, and yeah, it'll be nice. It's nice. Pick up. We go and gather all the proper rocks. I think this is interesting. They call them lava rocks here, but there's no volcano here. Explain that.
But they're the same rock, right?
Well, are you a rock hound?
I took 1 quarter in college about rocks. I don't remember much
Are you serious? There's an actual class in that?
about rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, geology.
Huh.
There was like identifying the rocks and like how they're formed
Yeah.
and the pressure and how soft and hard and what to look for and this and that and blah blah blah. Blah.
Well, do you have like thunder eggs there where you are?
I've heard of these and I think I've seen a picture, but I have not seen one here. I'm in the south,
These
maybe
ones-
northern Minnesota.
Like you crack them open, they'll look gray on the outside, and you crack them open, they're like these beautiful crystals.
Like an egg. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Like
There's
an
a
agate?
Yeah,
I
there's
think
like a
some people call 'em
machine
agate.
too. There's like a machine where they'll crack the cantaloupe size ones or the softball size ones.
Yeah. Huh. No, these ones, they look like lava, like they're cold. You put them in there and you burn them for hours, and you go and cry, and you're better. You come out perfect.
Rato said maybe it's called a geode.
Geodes, yes.
Yeah,
Geodes. They're so cool. There's like people will just like stop along the number 1 highway here, the number 99, and they don't care. You just got to go around the cars because they just like park as close as they can, and they just go and fill up their pails, and then they go home and they tumble them all, and it's like a massive market for them here.
There is money in them.
Oh God, yeah. We live in I was just in Lillooet. I sent you a picture, I think, of Lillooet, and there's jade, but it's some people like Chinese jade and not BC jade. Gorgeous, but like as big as your house. It's crazy. And gold is like that's our actual income here. It's not, you know, a hobby.
Right. You're not gold panning with some bucket of
No, we have
river
a
dust
place
in it.
here about 10 kilometers away called Gold Pan, and it's a claim.
There's still a lot of gold, I believe, left.
Oh, there's tons.
Yeah.
There's tons. I think we had a guy because we had a great big slide up north, and that's what the guys were saying. Okay, I don't want to see any of you down there trying to pan.
He knows.
So do you have a trivia question right now?
Yeah. That's right here.
Okay, what is it? Okay.
El pregunta is, what are the names of the demon hunting brothers in the television series Supernatural?
Adventures. Ghost Adventures.
Sam and Dean Winchester. It's an actual. You might not have that show. You'll have maybe.
Oh, for crying out loud.
It's called Supernatural.
It's not Jack Osborne?
No, not that one. It was on the Warner Brothers network. It was not a horrible show. Like if you watched it the first time for a season.
Is that much of a difference between American TV and Canadian TV?
That show?
Yeah.
I don't know. It was like on here for 20-something seasons, I think. Dean and Sam. Yep, that's what it was.
Dean and
See,
Sam.
Ian?
Okay, I'm gonna Google.
I was behaving.
So I can see Rato and Billy and Raggedy. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. And host, of course, because I don't know his freaking name. Oh my God! Look at the dude on the TV. Does everybody know who that guy is, or am I the oldest person
Herman.
in chat?
That's Herman Munster.
Right. Do I have an accent?
No, not because there's a lot of people here from.
Neither do you.
I think it's the Midwest and Canada, pretty neutral. No,
Oh.
the South, the East for sure has accents, but the West Coast. Yeah, I guess it depends on where. Even the people in New Mexico have a different accent.
Mm. Hmm.
There's a lot of bead. Actually, speaking of beaded work earlier, there is a ton of cool beaded stuff they make down in New Mexico too. The Southwest.
Oh, my parents live in Mexico in the winter, and my mother brings back stuff that just like kills me. Like they have I brought up the turtles. I've seen like turtles from Mexico that the size that would fit in your hand beaded for $10. That would go for like probably nobody make a joke about the Canadian money now. But I'm sure it would go for like probably $150 Canadian. I'm not even kidding. It's like
They had
I
little
couldn't believe
bottles
it.
in Mexico of like a skull. It would just be like the small. How big would it be? I don't know, like the crystal skull. I think it's a vodka, but that it looks like a skull that size. But that was beaded in small beads, and the bottle I don't know, it was hundreds of dollars because it was a lot of pesos. I looked it up.
Wow.
But I'm sure if
That's
you got it at
expensive for over there.
but this was in the airport, so I'm imagining if you went in like the city, maybe not like a tourist city, but like you know what I mean, somewhere else, Mexico City or somewhere, you could probably find a quarter of the price.
Well, my parents go along the sidewalks. They're in Guadalajara, like a fishing village where everything is like probably 70% less than like, what's the place that's closest to that? It's like, they're in a cheap fishing village. It's very cheap.
Ian still
think
is
we
on
need to go
hold
there.
because he promised not to say that phrase, and he did. This is true, Ian.
Who?
Ian.
Ian. I
Did the
just
same
realized I'm
thing
a
somebody
stallion.
else did once.
Does he mean stallion?
Stallion.
I just realized I'm still holding on. I'm still on hold. Oh, that took a while to decipher. I'm sorry, Ian.
He doesn't give up. He's very good at. He's a very determined lad.
Pretend it's a banana and hold on tight.
Make mine.
Do you watch Traders, host?
What is it?
Do you watch Traders,
The Traders. I don't even know what that is.
the show?
Uh-uh.
Traders. So good.
I have no idea what it is. Let me look it up.
It's a show. I'm binging. It's so bad.
Oh, I see it right now. Ooh, there's gold.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you shave your head or do you do like a waxer?
No, I got this electric thing that goes.
Do you have an electric thing?
I
Oh,
have-
it's like a vibrator. Just say the word.
No, it's not because it would cut you up. No, you don't want. Not this thing. No, but I use a razor too. Hey, I got a question. Probably all of chat wants to know. The show
Okay, tell us.
The
Ask us.
show Trailer Park Boys is filmed up there.
Say it again.
Trailer Park Boys.
Trailer Park Boys?
Yeah. Do the people in Canada love the show? Or do they think it's it's like some shows in America, people don't like it, but I know it's big other places.
What? That they don't like the Trailer Park Boys?
Well, I think they're fucking hilarious, but
I would convict that every Canadian, every 75% of Canadians have Trailer Park Boy posters in their kitchen.
oh my god, that's fucking awesome.
Well, especially the guy with the Magoo glasses. I don't mean that to be rude.
Bubbles.
What's his name? Bubbles?
Bubbles.
We have a Bubbles in town. Everybody has a Bubbles.
I think everybody does have somebody like Bubbles.
No, Magoo. It's the better word. Remember Magoo?
Mr. Magoo.
Mr. Magoo.
Mm-hmm.
That's a better way.
That's true.
He was a bit cuter. Any other questions? Any Canadian questions?
I was trying to think of the name of the
Well, you
town.
have a Canadian on the phone, eh?
Well, this is a question involving a phone and the border, but you're not close to it, but you may have heard of it. There's a point at the top of Minnesota, northern Minnesota and Canada, and you go on a phone to tell them you're going into their country, and you show your driver's license up to the little camera. And then on the other side, there's a bar. And then you have to call when you want to go back in to the United States. I'm totally serious too.
What?
I don't know what it's called.
I heard is it the Superman own this telephone booth or
I don't know. It's like a video phone. It's like a famous there's no person there from Border Patrol, and you just I don't know.
the Royal Canadian RCMP own that phone, I'm sure.
Ian, that might be it. Kelly's Island it's something. I don't fucking know.
It's in Nova Scotia. Oh, it's in Quebec. They're trying to separate from Canada, so it's got to be in Quebec.
Let's see. Canadian, Minnesota border and video call.
Minnesota
Customs.
border video. What's on
Grand
the other side of
Portage?
Minnesota. Okay, Grand Portage. That's like
that-
Winnipeg. That's Manitoba?
Maybe Lake of the Woods, the 500.
Lake of the Woods.
Yeah,
Lake
that's
of the Woods is BC.
We have one here too in Minnesota. It's a big.
Oh, well, I'm sure. Yeah. You have a Vancouver and Seattle. That really fucks me up.
That's
Okay.
true. The phone cabin to tell you're coming here. It's on Quora. If you guys know what Quora is.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, these check-in phones can be found at marinas in the southern. Well, here's one: Southern Gulf Islands of British Columbia.
Southern Gulf
That's
Islands
not
in
Minnesota.
British Columbia.
Anyway, I'll figure it out. But there is a place because I saw actual.
Where I can go on my phone. I can go to a border and go on my phone and cross the border on my phone. Is that what I hear you saying?
So you go to the border.
I like that.
There's not like a person there, but you're only gonna get across to this bar on like a lake or something. But
Okay.
that's the unique part. But you call on the video phone, they say blah 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 blah, fill this form out, blah blah blah, hold your license up to the phone or the camera.
Really?
Yeah, it's a one place.
I want to go there.
I don't know what it's called. That's what I want to find out because I could do it from
I'm
here.
going to find out. Yeah.
If you find out before me, let me know because it's really there's YouTube videos.
The last
on it.
time. Oh, really?
That's why I
Okay.
know about it.
The last time I came through, I drove, I don't know, I did it like a round trip, and I came up through Abbotsford, but because it's so windy here, the wind and the salt blows away the color of the signs. And I watched the Border Patrol webcams. So when this happened, I thought, I bet you I'm on there. Somebody's watching me do this. And I was going the wrong way. So I came through from the United States to Canada. They had no signage, like a garage sale, horrible experience. And I went around going the wrong direction, back into the USA with 2 kids and a dog. And I was so tired, I just opened up my doors, going in the wrong direction, the wrong way on the U.S. border. It was an experience.
I've seen.
I'm sure if you go back on the webcams, you'll see something like that.
Well, there's people who've done it and they got on live, like when they got
Oh,
pulled
yeah.
over. Like, what are you
So
doing? Where are you
scary.
going? And they like rip them out of their car and stuff, or make them go to observation point or something.
Yeah.
I've seen.
I
it.
just
They're
put my hands up
terrified.
in the air right away. It's like, I'm just lost and I just want to go home. The first question was, how much you been drinking?
Oh, yeah.
No drinks. Just need good signage. That's all, guys.
That's like those roundabouts. We have a lot of roundabouts, and I'm starting to see in cities on the West Coast, the roads are going, you're crossing instead of doing traditional lanes, like you drive on the right-hand
Yeah.
side road or left. They're crossing on like tops of bridges and going into intersections, and it makes absolutely no sense. And it's like it's been in the past
It doesn't.
5 or 6
Yeah.
years.
Who's
since
engineering right now, right?
They said it's more efficient. So
They say so because they're monitoring from cameras instead of relying on us as normal human beings.
it's nuts. I hate it, but
So,
all
the person, this is a trivia question.
right.
It's a movie, has long hair.
It's a movie that has long hair.
No, in the movie, the character has long hair and just walks around in long hair. Who is it? There's a tip there.
I have no idea.
Come on.
Walks
Somebody
around,
has to know.
walks around with long hair.
Long hair, and he walks around. He's in a family. Another hint. He's a thing.
I don't know. Does anybody know?
Morticia.
Oh, the Addams Family.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good night.
Hold on, Rato. So listen, he drove through your thing. Took me almost 3
Took
days.
me almost 3 days to drive through BC. Oh, 2018. Oh, yeah. Well, 21 was worse. During the 2018 fires, exactly. So, well, it wasn't as bad as 2021, Rato. You wouldn't have been able to get through for about a year. Cousin Ed! Raw got it. Drink.
Okay, I'll take a drink quick, but Raggedy Ann,
Even
that's
if
a
it's
really
matcha.
good movie. Harry and the Hendersons.
It's a very good movie.
It's super good.
What's a really good movie that nobody would ever get?
Ian,
Honey, I'm home. There's a good one.
no, did I just hang up, Ian? Because you promised not to say that. And look,
Why?
no,
I
he
didn't
said
say honey.
no, not you,
Oh.
Ian. Because he's gonna get bored because his timing.
Can I hang up? I want to hear from. Oh, come on, let him
He
go.
he said he
Maybe he needs to talk to you.
did exactly. I'm not gonna repeat what the other person's name is.
That's okay.
He'll wait.
He's gonna wait. Is it going to be interesting?
He's very.
Ask him,
He has
Ian,
perseverance.
is that
He
like
does-
edging? Is that like edging?
Let's see. I'll wait. I don't care.
So where you are, do you go fishing?
Here I probably will. I haven't been back here for over 20 years though. So
For
right
what?
where I
How
live,
many years?
20. That's why I don't remember. Like everything's kind of fresh again. Everything, a lot has changed.
That's like a big move. Sounds
it's
like a big
it's
move.
huge move. It's a move from
Are you
almost-
okay with that? Do you need to talk?
No, I was
Sure.
doing it, but it's from a city of like 1.5 or 2 million to a city of under 4,000. So
Mom is an M word. Mama.
N words are.
Well, it's better than
I know
gamma,
Rato.
gamma, gamma,
I already know
gamma,
Rato.
gamma.
Trust me.
What do you think he looks like,
Who? Ian?
Rato?
I don't know.
I think Rato looks like Austin Powers.
Really?
Yeah.
Rato's in the gym a lot though, so I think he's
Sounds
going to be
smart.
bigger than. Toe is
He's a
tall
big
and
guy.
dark, says Ian.
Toe is tall and dark.
Maybe.
Oh. He didn't say green. That's a good thing.
Maybe. Who knows, Ian?
Do you believe in Sabe?
And Sabe?
Sasquatch.
How do you spell it? Because I got to turn up the volume on your call.
Sabe. Like that's a traditional term for Bigfoot, right? Sasquatch.
I don't know if I know. I honestly, I'll put a.
Don't say it out loud.
That wasn't tell a
telepathically.
percentage. I do
Be
believe.
careful what you put out there in the universe, right? You know.
True, but
Do you ever follow Steve Isdall?
Steve Isdall? No.
Yeah. Isdahl.
Okay.
He's interesting.
I saw today Rato. This one's interesting. A guy went out.
I was on a sail out.
So there's a guy named David Pilatus who does missing 411 or whatever it's called. And
Okay.
there was a hunter who was setting up a deer blind in Minnesota and just totally disappeared.
Whoa.
I don't know. There's something else that happened this week, but it was another and it was in a national park again. Disappearance.
Well, I think the one I saw like just recently where there's like a whole skeleton of like an elk in like far up, like probably 12 feet high in a tree. Like the skeleton. How does that in BC? Really?
Tornado?
That doesn't happen.
I mean,
We haven't had tornadoes for a while. What else
maybe it
carries
was maybe it
a
came
kill
from
up there and
an alternate universe through like a wormhole. I'm telling that's
it
the
just
theory.
fell through, right?
I mean,
Debris.
Well,
Debris.
I mean, maybe
Well, chemtrails, they dropped it down.
I don't know how that would have happened. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
There's not a lot of airplane strips around here, like none. So why are they flying over us and then, things just show up in tops of trees? Just saying. It's a theory.
How big are the planes?
Well, they're big.
Big,
You can
like-
hear, there's no planes here. And when you can, last
It's
night.
dead
it
quiet,
was
right?
the-
So there's no flight zone over you.
No.
No fishing
No,
village or
nothing. Nothing. No. The nearest airplane strip is 2 hours away, 100%. So why are Boeings and everything going over? You can hear them, right?
That's crazy.
It's
Well, it's not
just
crazy.
amazing.
It's
No, it's the times.
It'd be normal by today's standards that people would be doing such things, but
They're heat censoring.
what are they looking for?
They're looking for that one majestic bowling alley with the neon lanes. That's all I can think of right now. Let's
Are
take
there-
another drink?
Do you have who do you have I was just trying to think about this again. So you have tribal police, of course, right? Reservation, there's
Not where I am, not on ours, but
Not-
above us, yes.
do they ever
Cousin
come
is
down
one of
to
the
assist
officers.
on yours?
No. So the way that it works is there's no jurisdiction on reserve. So if there is a confrontation in this household, you could call 911. They would show up and they would say, we need to keep the peace. And I would say, you cannot be on this property.
Mhm.
And they would say, okay. And that was it. Unless I called and said there was a firearm, they have no jurisdiction. They won't even have a jurisdiction if I say there's a firearm.
But
'Cause
they'll
there's
say it's like an
the-
emergency, and
Well, if you know your history, if you've ever been arrested, your form will say this has been an offense to the Queen, or in our case, the King of Canada. You have committed an offense to the King, and that's why the peacekeepers are here, aka the RCMP. But we don't work in that jurisdiction. This is almost like a commons people jurisdiction. You have to know your stuff. They're not invited here. It's like a vampire. For real.
well, that's kind of how the state.
And I have a dog.
Oh, that's not good. Either,
What's the
'cause
tribal
then-
police like there? Like, can they just? Well, that tribal police is different. We don't have tribal police here. We have tribal police that has to be like voted in on chief and council, and that's very hard.
There's a pretty.
Anybody
big,
else in chat got that?
Well, I was gonna tell you. Rato said he's part Cherokee and
Yeah,
Italian.
I'm a part of Cherokee and Italian, so usually all of. Oh, wow, that's awful, dude. I'm sorry. Want to come to BC? I'm a part of Cherokee and Italian, so usually olive tone or darker. Are you serious? Like, we make jokes about First Nations going to Mexico because they might keep them because they're dark. That's crazy.
Hold on, I gotta-
I'll tell you something, Raw, Toe. If you're in Canada, you're a minority if you're white, and First Nations and colored people have a lot of clout.
Hold on, we have another caller patching in quick on this phone.
Toes.
Hello, caller.
Tree Nation, tribal
Hey,
police.
I just wanted to say I'm proud of you.
What'd I do?
No, I'm proud of this, like what you got going on. You got a good call. I'm proud of it. Proud of you too, Colin.
We're having a healthy, wholesome conversation in a dark world.
Yeah,
So dark.
that's all I want to say. I'm proud of you. All right, I'm sick as fuck. I gotta go, okay? But I love you and I'm proud of you.
All right, love you too.
Hey,
Have
if
a,
you're sick as fuck, get some choke cherry juice in you.
I have a good
boy.
sick, yeah. All right, bye.
all right,
Get some
bye-bye.
chokeberry and some fish.
Elderberry.
Elderberry is good too, but make that into syrup for your pancakes, and then it's every day. That's what we do. That makes me so sad. Ow! Holy shit!
I'll tell you what you
Yeah.
don't want to have is gluten-free pancakes if you don't need them.
No, you know what they do to your dough? That is gross. I don't understand that.
Some got delivered to Instacart, and I was hungry after a long night of drinking. We'll call it.
That's
I
so
ate the box of them. And they weren't that good.
gross. What do you think it's made out of? Like, so bad.
It wasn't.
Is that just? I wonder if that will help seal anything, like on a camper, or you know.
I don't know.
Take your gluten-free pancake mix and line your RV camper with that. It'll clear anything up. That's funny.
Well, but I did have the real maple syrup, which was absolutely amazing. That was good. That saved the day, and real butter. And it wasn't from like Pakistan, the butter. Well, it was from New Zealand. It was grass-fed butter.
How much
Gosh.
does butter cost for you guys there? Like real butter?
Real butter, just like the store brand, might be is it by the pound? Is that what it's usually by, the 4 sticks? Is that a pound?
Trout.
Is it trout?
Ask her about Kanata. Kanata. The real name of Canada. Yeah.
And make mine, there's trout. Yeah, what
Trout,
about
you got to cook it, and you never take the bone out. You cook it nice. You put it in a pan. You cover it with some lemon seasoned salt, and you let it simmer. But don't take the skin off, and don't take the bone out. Just cut it down the middle, clean out the blood, clean out the gills. Don't take the gills because the eyes and the gills are the best. And then when it's done, just take out the bone. That's how you do it.
We have a lot of trout fishing around here, and in Iowa.
Yeah.
There's
You ain't got no sockeye there?
Any what?
What does Make Mine want to know about Kanata? I want to know that question.
I don't make mine. I gotta finish my other healthy choice over here. Hold on.
You have solar flare, Andy. Shite.
Do you
Is
know-
the solar flare happening right now?
No, Solar Flare. You might not have seen him. He is that song in the intro of Andy's show.
Yeah. Oh, Andy's a Canadian export.
No, but Solar Flare Andy's been on.
I'm going to take a drink.
Well, if you listen to Solar Flare Andy, you will. Trust me.
Well, we all love us our some solar flare.
He believes in the sovereign nation, no government
Spits and
authority. Yeah. He said everybody should go to Turtle Island.
To you, though?
I don't know. He had a whole.
Somebody intelligent with some kind of an IQ tell me what a sovereign means. I really want to know that. I got some really big. Dolly Vartons are horrible, Rod. Did you throw it back? Ew.
He wanted all the people to go to this place called Turtle Island.
Because that's Canada.
Well, one night I got patched
We
into
have
a
to
call.
get back. Thank you, Make Mine.
We have a right to go back to Turtle Island.
Make Mine knows. Where's Make Mine from?
Make Mine's from Oregon.
He knows. He knows. But you have to know that story. Like, how many people know that story? And that's the crazy thing, is like, it includes host. How do you not get emotional about this?
I just can't anymore. I've become
What?
numb
Or
sometimes.
emotional?
Either or.
Either or?
Yeah, depending on the situation. Sometimes
well, I think Make
when,
Mine clearly knows the story of Turtle Island, and I think if every human knew what Turtle Island meant and what the medicine wheel meant,
oh yeah, he talked to us all about
yeah,
some stuff, and pine needle tea, and
that's
there's
nothing to do with Turtle Island. That's just medicine. That's like, but Turtle Island is like this. If you understood the people who crawled upon the back of the turtle, Make Mine, yes, right? It's a whole different thing.
No, it was not what you're talking about, but he said there was trout you could fish for 13 feet deep underground. That's where that comes from in the song, that conversation.
20 feet down. Deep.
Oh, 20 feet deep. That's right, Billy.
Deep.
I don't know where he got his
Your lure go
information.
that deep? What kind of weight you got on your lure?
Well, he meant in the ground. Like you'd dig a hole 20 feet deep and you'd fish.
Is there water?
I have no idea. But that's me talking to him on like a Twitch
you
or
can
something.
grow a trout. So am I putting the carcass of the trout?
I don't know. This is
The bones? And then planting a tomato?
and just listen to the intro. He explains all of it.
I said, you need to do drugs. Oh.
But he did listen, Billy. I think he was, and he said his lamb. He's a nice guy, Solar Flare Andy. His real name's Chris Gamblin. He's come out of his shell a lot since he's been telling his theories to the world. But he,
What kind of trout? Rainbow trout?
I don't know. Probably. Well, he just said trout. I don't think he said which one. And he talked about how
There's different kinds of trout.
we can. Yeah, there's no. I don't know what he didn't say though. Not like Brown Rainbow Brook Lake. Nothing. But he did talk about hemp, and he talked about abracadabras or some cookie.
Let's talk about that.
Have
Have you already started your babies?
I ever what?
Do you have you got clones started?
No.
No? No plans?
My AI box. Anyway, I have this fancy thing in the background that has little lights. That was a really cool growing machine, and Once I got here, it's from a company in what did Make Mine call it? Kanata. They went public, and whatever the stock exchange is called up there, the same kind of theory. And then they went out of business, and they turned off the application, so these boxes that grew amazing stuff, and I was going to put a camera in and stream it, will not grow anything, nor turn on. The app does not work anymore. It's been deactivated. So there's nothing growing.
Do you need all that when you have the sun in the sky?
No, but first of all, the kids will just rip it out of the backyard here. But
Turtle Island is basically North America, as I understand it. It's true. Make Mine, are you waiting for the movement? We're all waiting for the movement.
Make Mine has a lot of good stories about Canada.
Well, it's, man, there's, with what's happening with the world right now, this is called the shaking. And we've all expected this. Like, there's so many prophecies that have told all of us that this would happen.
It's true. And even history repeats itself.
It's true. And exactly. And you have one, and we have one.
Yeah.
And they said we would have a two-headed snake. It's happening. What was the black beetle? What was the first color of any color of car that could be made? I ask you now. I know I have intelligent people in the chat, or you do.
We are one.
Start gathering your food now, man.
At least gather some seeds up.
Right?
You at
we
least
have what they call seed warriors here, like for real.
You'd have to wait a season, but I mean, if you had enough dehydrated, dehydrated food, camping food, and survival stuff like that, you could get by until your first crop grew. You need a lot.
So did you know, like, when you take a carrot, right? You know how they always, like, on the stupid threads, they'll show, like, you cut the top of a carrot off and your carrot will grow. Well, you're not going to grow a carrot, but you will grow flowers, and the flowers grow seeds.
True.
Right?
And you might attract bees with the pollen, and you might get free honey out of the deal if you know what you're doing.
And do you believe that if we do not have bees, then we're really in trouble?
Then the world goes bye-bye.
Well, what's going to pollinate?
Yeah, well, nothing.
Just humans.
Yeah.
Right? On a good note, though, as a trivia question.
All right. Hold on.
It was made of something that melted, and she's famous and always in pink.
Made of something that was melted, and she's famous and always in pink.
Nobody.
A Bed Bath & Beyond candle?
He's like, the Paris Hilton movie.
Oh, House of Wax? Yeah. That movie.
That was crazy. What's the movie with that really crazy guy with like the dreadlocks, really famous?
The Predator?
The Eyes Have Healed? No, the other guy. That was a really good movie though too.
The Hills Have Eyes guy?
Yeah, what's his name? He's like a singer.
Rob Zombie.
Yep, Paris Hilton, Make Mine's Right. No, not porn. Billy, God.
Rob Zombie.
That's Debbie. We talked about that 2 hours ago. Yes! Rob Zombie.
Make Mine states, Vegan Patriot is the Paris Hilton of YouTube.
The craziest movie I think I ever saw was The Little Drummer Boy. Did you ever see that?
The movie The Little Drummer Boy? No. I've heard the song.
Nope, it ain't nothing like the song.
No.
Nothing at all. You know there's wrestlers that I really like that you put on stream? The little guys?
Oh, yeah, micro wrestling. Yeah.
Yes. Just to visualize that guy with a drum under his nana's skirt. Yeah. It's a memory.
Interesting.
Drummer boy. Little tin drummer or something. It's really fucked up. F-bomb.
was. Billy says, what Paris Hilton has a... Billy. We all know it's called One Night in Paris.
What Paris Hilton has a porn? Only Paris Hilton. What Paris Hilton has porn? Yeah, she does, but, you know, she made up for it. With the guy from Girls Gone Wild. Was it really him, or didn't she make it with her boyfriend? I think she... No, I'm pop culture. Sorry, dude. She made it with her boyfriend, and that was wrong. But she did it on purpose, and everybody knows that. Just
Was
like
it
Kim.
Ray J?
Kim and Paris were like besties at the time. Paris did it first, and Kim followed. Next question.
I'm trying to think of who else made. There's been a lot of scandalous films, but I think they're all done on purpose for money.
Billy knows that was her boyfriend. You want to see? Yes, I do actually. Ian, I do want to see Melania's. Can you show it to me?
If you have that, Ian, I'll
I
trade
want
that to
to
get
see
you
it
off
now.
hold. And
Because Melania has said she is passing a bill against porn.
oh, maybe that's...
Sucks to be Trump. Okay. We're not allowed to talk about that at all. Well, it's really not porn, though. So what is it, like soft porn? She's just naked. Well, that's just daytime TV. You watch Another World from the 80s. Honey.
This must be really old, this stuff. I wouldn't think it would have been recent. Well, maybe.
Well,
Who knows?
you know.
Maybe, but maybe somebody hacked it. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe the Russians hacked it. All right, I'm going to ask a quick horror movie question.
This is it. This is the last one. I'm hanging up.
All right, well,
I got to, you know.
you probably got to sleep tonight, too.
No, I don't sleep. Spring break. What the fuck?
Oh, that's true.
She did no nude photos, not the old in and out, in and out. Is that Kim or Paris?
Before plastic surgery?
Send me the link. That would be so good.
All right.
Okay, good question.
There's two questions on this card. So, what holiday-themed movie featured a crazed miner and a pickaxe? It's from the 80s.
Fuck, they recorded me? Shit. Grace Minor. That's a Hotel, that's Stephen King. That's pickaxe? A pickaxe?
Yeah, it says a...
It's a Shining. It's a pickaxe.
No, it's a miner, like a miner, like a coal miner, and a pickaxe.
I don't know. I have to come back in like 5 minutes. You have to give me a 5-minute break. Like,
Well, the second question is, in the movie Predator,
nope. It's not. Predator? Okay.
what substance conceals the character Dutch from the creature?
What substance? Shit. What substance what? Consumes?
Well, no,
Fine.
what conceal. It's hard to read it with this red light. Conceal.
Conceal. Tar.
Close.
What movie shows a homicidal tire that terrorizes the town?
That is a movie,
shut.
Make Mine. Yeah, what is it, Make Mine? Well, what is it? All right. The first one, I'll let you think on that if you want. But the answer's right here from the miner and the pickaxe. I'll give you a hint. The miner wore like a breathing apparatus over his face. And it falls around a holiday. All right, chat intervened. Gamma, are you still there? Gamma. Gamma, are you still there? Only Mitt's hotline.
Oh, who is this?
Who?
Is the annoying woman over? Or no.
Who else is calling?
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna take another dab, but now somebody else is calling too. I can't say the number.
Answer them.
I'm not.
Dude.
I'm just telling you. I know who.
Them.
Listen.
I'm hanging up.
But you won't know who it. Well, I was gonna tell you I know who it is, and that's why I wasn't answering it. I was gonna save you guys from. I know who it was and what it was going to be talked about, but no, it wasn't Billy. I'm not answering it. I know who it is. It's not me. Hold on. I think. I feel bad if I'm completely wrong. Hold on. No, it wasn't. That was... Oh, I don't know who that was. I thought that was... Oh, I'm completely confused. Let's see who it is. That's not who I thought it was. Hotline.
Hear me?
Hotline.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Hello. Happy Friday.
Hello.
Happy Saturday.
I almost died yesterday.
How?
Might have been poisoned.
You might have been poisoned?
No shit.
By who?
You're not going to believe it if I say it.
Okay, you can say it. You're safe here.
Dude, I think I got poisoned at Mattress Firm.
At the mattress firm?
Yeah.
Like transdermally through the mattress?
No, bottled water. Trying to make a long story short, me and the wife went to Mattress Firm yesterday so we could get a new mattress. Because what the fuck else are you going to get at Mattress Firm? And the dude was really nice. Like, the salesman was super... I won't say his name because I don't know. I can't prove any of this. But the dude was really nice. And I asked if I could use the water fountain they have at the end of the hallway. And he's like, I could get you guys bottled water. And we were like, that's very cool. And so he goes back, he gets a bottle of water and brings it out. And I can't remember what brand it was. It was one of those like lower, cheaper brands. I wasn't even familiar with the brand. And so I just guzzled down this bottle of water. And I thought something about the water tasted funny while I was drinking it. But what are you going to do? Like, I was guzzling it down and afterwards, like, that's weird.
Was the cap sealed?
Yeah, that's the thing. Cap was sealed. I am never going to take a bottle of water from nobody who's fucking broke a seal on it. The cap was sealed, but the water tasted fucking weird. And so we were still in the car. We had just left Mattress Firm, and it all came down on me in a matter of minutes to where I started feeling very tired, and like yawning uncontrollably. And then my heart started pounding and I felt nauseous. And
think you got a Quaalude?
I don't know. Let me tell you this tale. So it's only a 15-minute ride back home. And when we got home, I started puking my guts out. And then within less than a half hour, I had a fever of 103.
Oof.
And I slept for 24 hours almost, only waking up intermittently. But when I had thrown up, okay, that same funky taste that was from the water, I could taste it because it's just pure water. I was throwing up pure water, but I could taste that water again, like that same weird taste I tasted when I drank the water.
That it just doesn't taste right. Was it like ozone?
It tasted like sealant, like glass sealant. Are you familiar with that smell and taste?
I know what rubber cement smells like.
It wasn't unlike rubber cement. It was not unlike rubber cement. I'll tell you that right now, because that's kind of close to what I'm describing. Like sealant, like when you have put glass in a door, especially like the thicker glass and stuff, and you put that sealant in around the edge, like that's.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little more chemically, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And the highest my temp got was 103.5. And so Kelsey was going to rush my ass to the ER last night. Apparently she was checking on me while I was asleep the whole time. So again, I slept 24 hours. And when I woke up today, my temperature was down. No puking, no nothing.
Just
now I just like my skin has felt clammy and shit, but that's about it.
Do you think North Koreans were involved?
I don't know, man. I don't want to blame Mattress Firm and that water. But I've been sitting here thinking about what the fuck. I was definitely poisoned because she is not sick. I have a newborn. He is not sick. Nobody. It was just me, and it was like knocked me out. Well, first I thought I was having a heart attack in the car.
Oh Lord. Rato says Mexican water.
I don't know, man. I don't know, but just the last 24 hours are gone for me. That's why I'm up right now. I'm sitting here. I woke up from this cold sweat, and I'm wondering why you fucking people are up.
I'm wondering why I'm up too.
Why are you up, Jed?
I'm not why, like how I'm still up. That's the question.
So all I can figure is that I got poisoned yesterday. It's the only thing that makes sense because I didn't go to the ER because I know better. If I'd have died, I would have just died. But she was gonna take me to the ER, but I just stayed asleep. You know what I mean? Like I
Were you like lethargic all day?
I couldn't get out of bed. Couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
So I thought it was never. I legit thought I was gonna die.
Make Mine asks, did you get food poisoning possibly?
No, absolutely not. That's why I'm saying I've ruled everything out. And it's like, well, what's food? And it's like, well, what's the... Dude, do you think it was a funny tasting water that tasted like fucking sealant?
That's weird.
Yeah.
Maybe it was kept in the sun from like 5 years ago in a warehouse?
This is what I was thinking about. Before I called you, I tried to prepare my thoughts on what it might be. And that's just the first thing that jumped in my head was, dude, did that come from a case of water that just sat boiling in the fucking sun?
Like in a trailer or something, yeah, or outside.
And all of the plastic, you know, because that's the danger of overheated water bottles, all that, what is it, BPA? BPLs, I think? No, that's Bubba's poverty line.
It's BPA.
BPAs, yeah. I had a bunch of Bubba's poverty line in my fucking blood or something.
I don't know. I can't think of. I've never drank water. I believe it's been in the hot sun, but I have read that it can release a bunch of chemicals and different things. And maybe if it was really old, you know what I mean? They found it somewhere in a trunk of a car. Who knows where it came from, you know? It could have been. that case.
Well, and that's the other thing is I'm sitting there going, there's no fucking way. We spent an hour and a half with that salesman. There's no way he randomly decided to try and kill a guy, you know?
Unless he's a
There's
serial
no fucking
killer.
way. No. His name was Harold.
That was his name?
Hmm. But I don't want to believe that the mattress firm man just randomly tried to kill me. It just doesn't make sense in my head. So the first thing that makes the most, number one, I'll tell you, I was definitely poisoned. Definitely. So, I mean, that's
Knowingly or unknowingly?
right.
Who?
Dude, I'm still scared. Now I'm thinking about it again because I'm not all the way better. But now that freaks me out. Like, what did I get dosed with, dude?
Yeah, maybe he didn't even know it, and it was for like the manager Timmy wanted to give Amy a bottle of water before they went and watched a movie together, but he wanted Amy to fall asleep and get, you know.
What if I die in fucking 5 years from that shit, from whatever that shit was?
I hope not.
Because I know that's what it was. Can you imagine? Because look, I don't know what it's like to be suddenly fucking poisoned, like Mr. Bond. You are now poisoned. You'll be feeling these effects. Like, that's what started happening.
Ian suggests it might have possibly been free GHB. Maybe you were a guinea pig for a new GHB or GBL. No, it wasn't fun at all.
Either this water company has a problem at the plant. Whatever this water company was, sorry, walking past my newborn, had to be quiet for a second. Whatever this water company was has an awful fucking plant. Or, like, who was it suggested that? Make Mine said that it might have been overheated.
Did he? By accident or on? Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking.
Why they tell you don't drink the water, like if it's been sitting in a hot car or whatever and it gets hot.
Yeah, don't leave it in your garage in the summer.
Yeah. And so I'm trying to think, like, well, what would taste like sealant? What would taste kind of like rubber cement? And it's like, I don't know, maybe fucking weird plastic chemicals in the water. But you shouldn't be having heart palpitations. Within 20 minutes after drinking a bottle of water, you should not be feeling like you're going to pass out, having heart palpitations, and then very quickly vomiting.
I think you got the North Korean candy. Remember? They're pretty good at doing that stuff.
Yeah.
In the news, at least, you see that allegedly. I don't know. I'm sure they are. They're pretty smart people in Korea. So.
He's drunk as fuck.
He was the first caller of the night.
How'd it go?
Oh, it went great for about 10 minutes. Go figure.
Yeah.
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 Go figure.
Yeah, it's fucking. Did they? And so, did you have to start the stream over again?
No.
Okay.
I'll just delete it.
Well, Toe will be. Oh, don't tell me it's a Delito stream.
Well, I think we can leave that word in there. It's freedom of speech. But we do not condone the use of certain words on the Limit Show.
Yeah, nor do any of us use nose nachos and other illicit chemicals, Ian. Bad lad. No. You know who Ian is? I know, okay, I know this man. You know who Ian is? You know all those nursery rhymes where it's like the boy who stuck his thumb in the pie and shit? And like that, you know what I mean? Like that fucking bastard character, like that you fucking white boy. Ian goes up to pies, like raspberry pies and shit, sticks his thumb in them and shit. You like that, Ian?
Oh my God.
He's got it.
Raggedy Ann's been dosed. She said within 20 minutes she lost half of her motor functions. Oof.
Ooh,
Raggedy.
from what?
I don't know. She said she got dosed. So I'm assuming like Rohypnol. I told that story. I got super dosed on that and don't remember any. That's a whole nother story I won't repeat tonight.
Yeah, no, that's not cool. That's not cool at all.
It was all on video when they took me back and I slept for 24 hours too in the bed.
Ian said, calm down. You know I love you.
Make Mine got dosed at a bar too.
I'm helping you design your brand, Ian. You're a mod on my channel. Why the fuck?
Yeah, and he calls in here and he just says hi.
I know. Hey, rat bastard. I love him to death. He knows. We're fellow alumni at the same shitty school. There's like 500 people ever fucking went to. It's funny to me. It's funny. I like it. You guys have. Let me tell you. I'm gonna tell everybody something about Ian. Okay, I've met him in person. He is the most upright, intellectual, honestly, God's honest truth, incredibly intellectual human being. And
I believe this, but not tonight.
he's a dictionary. He's an encyclopedia. He's also very well-mannered. He's incredibly well-mannered. So he just, you know what? He don't fucking like the internet. Is what it is. He says don't snitch. No, it behooves you for people to know that. He is though. He's got, you could say he's got the shine. He's got the shine, and he's an upright individual with a good heart, a wonderful spirit. But when he gets on the internet, he's gonna stick his thumb in that fucking pie you got there. And
Do you think he has a membership to Brazzers.com?
No. No. No, I told you, he's an upright individual.
Mm-hmm.
And that we at Only Mids we don't believe in illicit substances of any sort. I especially, when they're trying to put them in this fucking water bottle at Mattress Firm.
And you know what? Mattress Firm was bought out last year, I think 24 by Simmons Beauty. It's like all one mattress monopoly mafia now.
Right. Billy, what, are you sick of me? I almost died yesterday.
Uh-oh, what's Billy doing now?
You guys can't all call me so young anymore. I'm going to be 40 this year. Nobody tells you you're young when they're 40. They just bitch if they're older than 40. But no one can tell you you're young.
You're younger than me. Oh.
It doesn't matter. No one looks at you and then goes,
young man.
Oh, come on, you're 40. You're young. You know what I mean? Nobody does that.
No, not usually.
No. The only people who say this are people who are just older than 40. Like if you go, you know, I'm turning 40, this sucks. They go, fuck you, I'm 52 years old, you little son of a bitch. Say that again. I'll smack you around. Say that again. You're fucking turning 40. Oh, boo-hoo. It's like the guy in Reservoir Dogs, the cop. Remember when the cops, he's like, they cut my ear off. They took my ear. And Mr., who was it? Mr. Orange? He's like, shut the fuck up. I'm fucking dying. I'm fucking dying over here. Okay, when you're turning 40, you're the cop. And then your friend that's older than you is fucking Mr. Orange bleeding out on the floor. You're fucking here. They took your fucking... I'm fucking dying. Nobody wants to hear you complain about how old you are when they're older than you.
That's true. Then you get to get a bigger earful back, usually.
That's why we need a member of Only Mids that's like 89 years old.
I know. I'm not gonna. My birthday this year, I'll be 50. So I can't. That's like not. It's the same thing. You can't be like, I'm so fucking old. You can feel old physically. You know, there's a lot of things you can feel, but like 40, 50, 50. I think after 55, people start to complain more. But
Well, I knew this when my doctor looked at me, because the next time I have a visit with him is right after my birthday this year. And I had just seen him. And when he looked at me, and I have the most mountain man doctor on the planet Earth. I have to. Okay, his name's Bobby.
Bobby.
He's got a big beard. Yeah, and he's got a big old fucking beard. And you could tell he slams a 12-pack like every night by looking at his nose, okay? And his cheeks. He's got rosacea, okay? Real bad. He's got real bad rosacea. And his name's Bobby, and he's got a big old beard. And that's my doctor.
Oh, this is the. I know who you're talking. Yeah.
He calls me Trouble. He'll go, "What's going on, Trouble?" And I'll be like, "Oh, nothing, Bobby. You know, just I got another kidney stone, whatever. Always got these damn kidney stones." Okay, this last time that I saw him, he's always been telling me, "Oh man, you young. You young. Come on, Trouble. I don't want to hear that shit no more. You young, man. You got the world ahead of you." Well, this last visit that I had with him, he looks at me and goes, "All right, so I'm going to see you sometime there. Let's see, late November, okay?" And then he's like, "Oh, before you leave," he fucking puts his hand on my shoulder and he stares down at the floor for a second and he goes, "You know, this year's your big 4-0, buddy." And I go, "Yeah?" And he goes, "Get ready for them fingers up the ass." And I look at him and I kind of laugh like, "Ha, yeah." And he goes, "No, I'm serious. It's important." And I'm like, "Oh, man, I'm getting, oh, no, shit. I got to get the know." And this is the guy that's got to be doing it. Oh, no.
Yeah, your buddy's putting his fingers up your ass.
Yeah. My buddy doctor that's like always like, "How you doing, Trouble?" You know, "Okay, Trouble, bend over."
I'm going to give you something real special. I'm going to be your first.
You know what? I'd rather it be him, though. You know?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you rather it be a doctor you've been seeing a long time?
Yeah, you feel,
That's
yeah,
like
especially, yeah.
Especially he's like he's like the manliest, you know. Like, you know, he's just going to be like, "Listen, I know this is about to suck, but it could save your life. Let's get it over with." It's like a fucking field doctor in the military. That's probably who you most want. Because then if they got to give you bad news, what, you want a fucking pretty lady to give it to you?
No.
Kate Handsome just came in to inform you you've got
Your PSA levels are, yeah. That'd be horrible.
You on the ass on your way out.
And goes, "Could you imagine?"
Life fucking sucks, isn't it? This is so shit.
I wonder,
I'm gonna start thinking about it. We all make your plans, folks.
you probably should write something out a little bit for somebody.
I know.
That's a good point, because you never know.
Tonight we learned on OnlyFans, write a living will, please.
Yeah. You can probably find a form online.
Tell about the people we know who died. Yeah, no, we know a lot of dead people. Ian told me someone was dead who I didn't even know was dead. Like, who was like someone who I knew who I didn't know was dead, among others. Because South Florida is so full of dead people that people my age have been dying since I was like 18 or 19. And you're talking about a bunch of young ass people who were just living it for the moment, dude. And they're all dead. Now, I'm not saying they should have necessarily been thinking about a living will, but here's the problem. No one wants to write a will because in doing so, you're acknowledging finally, litigiously, that you are going to die. And so there's a superstitious reaction in you, at which point you go, dude, if I put this on paper, this is almost like bad juju. I better not even put this on paper because I am acknowledging once again in writing, I am going to die. And I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Well, my father didn't do it. I had to go through a whole lot of bullshit because he didn't. And my grandfather hadn't done it, and there was a bunch of bullshit because of that. And then I know other people. Dude, every time, one of my best buds, his dad went without one. Dude, that probate, all this shit. Crazy stuff. It's best just to do it. Get it out of the way. I want to know who has a will in check. Who's got a living will? You got to get the will. Okay, Raggedy saying she's got her affairs in order. Yeah, it's grim business, but once you do it, you never have to do it again.
It's a good point,
Am I
though.
bumming you out?
No, I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, who would I leave anything like? No, it's a good topic. I was just thinking to myself some stuff.
Because I could have died. Let's say that I could have died yesterday. I had a fever of 103. I was poisoned.
Right. It's possible, right? You wouldn't be here.
Yeah, that was it. And now, check it. I don't have a lot. I have royalties that I'm consistently screwed out of that will probably never be seen. So let's just write that one the fuck off. I don't have many assets, physical assets,
right,
or real estate. So that's not a big deal. So it's like, well, what do I have? Well, I've done a lot of works and shit. In other words, worked with other people on certain things, and other than done my own thing. And so I started having to think about, well, you know how after you're dead, sometimes you get rich only after you die?
Oh, yeah. I've heard that. Yes. Yeah.
Happens to artists all the time, right? What if I died and someone was like, this incredible undiscovered YouTuber, Skinny White, did animation and voices and all this crazy shit on his live stream, and no one ever really noticed, and it was just, he was kind of just there, and then, oh, but by the way, you know, he's fucking dead, and let's just all, you know what I mean?
Right. It just sounded funny. He's fucking dead, but just...
Right. So now let's get him to 100K.
I'm sure it's happened.
It has.
Yeah.
It has happened. There was one YouTuber that I was just seeing it like 2 months ago, and like he had cancer or something out of YouTube, and then after he dies, all of a sudden he goes from like he was at like 15K, and it goes up to like 2 million or something.
My God.
Yeah.
We got to pull a prank. I'll pretend to die.
I started having to think about stuff like that, like, well, shit, I've got copywritten stuff out there, and I've got branded stuff, and so even if, oh, shit, fuck, if it happened yesterday, then how would my sons be taken care of? And so for me, I'm considering, like, dude, you got to put that stuff into language as well. Like, works heretofore committed, right, by Monsieur fucking so-and-so, right? Works heretofore committed, that any and all revenue generated forthwith in perpetuity and throughout the universe be directed to blank, right? So that would be your way of saying, well, anything that I've done, if there's any, and that's I've copywritten, and it makes any money in the future, then it doesn't matter whether I'm alive or dead. That's going to go into a trust immediately for this son or that son.
Right. So it'll all be delegated beforehand.
Right. So, geez, Heather.
I don't know what they're talking about. I'm not acknowledging anything of that.
Chet's in there scheming. I didn't want to bum anybody out. I almost fucking died yesterday. Thank God I'm alive. I think I got poisoned at the mattress firm. I don't know what was in that bottle of water. It tasted like glass sealant or maybe rubber cement. I've only just recovered after 24-hour nightmare. Oh man, I was having some. You were in one of them, by the way. I'll tell you. I'll go in more depth about it later, not because it's inappropriate for here, but because it's spooky. Fucking you were in one of them. And then I'm like having dreams about my parents. I swear, I got walked through the shadow realm during this 24 hours that I've had this fever and been sleeping.
Maybe you got synthetic ayahuasca.
No.
Probably not.
No. I would know. I probably would have had a good time. I would have had a way better time than the one that I had. It was only in my sleep. Man, I had some wild fucking dreams. One of them involved like this road trip, and I felt like I was gone for like 3 days. So I woke up and then asked my wife, you know, what day is it? What time is it?
Isn't that weird when you sleep that long? Even if it's like 14 hours, it's still when you wake up, you just are like, what time is it?
Right. Right, yeah. I mean, I can't remember the last time that happened to me, where it got that bad. Oh, man. And then when I was awake in these little bouts while waking up, this was all yesterday. Anytime I was awake, have you ever had a fever so bad that your brain is boiling? It's like frying your brain, so your thoughts get all fucked up.
I've had like a 103 something before, and it wasn't. I guess that's a good term. You feel cooked. You just fucking.
Well, you're like trying to go back to sleep, and your brain's firing off all of this weird word salad and shit. You know what I mean? Like mnemonic Crispin Glover, Tetra crackers. What? And you're just sitting there like, stop.
Random stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost a state of, it's like pseudo hallucination. It's like a hypnagogic.
It sounds like malaria.
Dude.
Maybe you got malaria there. Maybe that water was like, I got the halal tricked meat from Pakistan packaged in the USA. Maybe your water was from someplace with malaria.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dude, I mean, it could. Well, probably.
All right. Good night, Gamma. Thank you for stopping by tonight.
Good night, Gamma.
Thank you for supporting. It's much appreciated. Enjoy your evening.
Yeah, come back next time.
Yeah, we'll find out if Skinny was poisoned by. We can't say the name on here. We're going to be flagged, but we'll make up code words like drink.
Yeah, because I'm not, at no point what did I say unequivocally that I got poisoned at Mattress Firm, by the way. I didn't say that.
He would never be like the people who make spaghetti, put something in my water.
Joe says it should have smelled like swamp water then. I don't know whether he's being serious or not. Like if it was like malaria. How the hell would you... Malaria isn't like a 24-hour thing though, is it?
I don't know. I've never had malaria.
I still feel slimy. That's the only thing left over from all this is that clammy feeling.
Well, I don't know. It's fishy.
I can tell when you're getting tired. You need to turn your fucking show off.
I know, but no, I'm just thinking. It's just fishy how like that would fucking happen at Mattress Firm, honestly. Like somebody must have, I'm thinking it could be the hot, sunlight, BPA, whatever, blah, 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 blah. But it might have, you might have fucked up somebody's plans real good.
How so?
Like somebody else there had set it up because they knew another customer was coming back. And they were like, this is just far-fetched theory, but just think along these lines. They wanted to take out that customer, or they wanted to have a romantic affair with a customer in the back, and they might have passed out. It could have been for a lot of not good purposes. And it was put in like how people have a upside down or a lucky cigarette, I guess. Maybe there's a lucky spot in the water thing, and you just accidentally grab that one.
Yeah.
It's possible.
I see that, Raggedy. I see what Raggedy said there. Yeah, I feel that one. I'm not even going to tell. Yeah, I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, we can't have any more things go wrong on here tonight.
I know. I know. do you ever get weird texts too, where you're like, I don't know if that was a fucking accidental text or.
It said bleed out. Was that? I don't think nobody had that number.
Bleed out.
Huh?
You got a text that said bleed out.
Yeah, and a phone call.
Okay.
But it was on the other phone from the Boost mobile phone. I don't think I gave anybody the number, but it was from the one I streamed from moving back here, the little Boost mobile, little iPhone. And then months later, some number called. I saw it was missed, but then it sent a text that said bleed out.
That's scary. That's weird.
It was weird, but
I got one randomly the other day that said, would you just please answer a few more questions?
that could be so many scary things.
Well, I traced the number because I have my ways. And I don't mean like, oh, what area code? No. You call me, I'm going to figure out your first and last name. And so I won't say the name of the person, but I got it down to a person, and this person is a high-level psychiatrist in Raleigh. Now, I have a Florida number, by the way.
Did you have fun with this?
No.
Okay.
I was a little bit, I was scared to.
Yeah, probably somebody needed help.
I mean, was it?
Who knows? That's weird. Ian says 954.
Ian, the sauce is getting you. Breaking protocol, bro. Protocol. Good Lord. The number that called me was a Raleigh number, to be clear. That's just weird because why would you make a call an accident? Why would you send an accidental text? Remember, in order to send someone a text, you have to deliberately put the number in there and send them a text. Okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't have auto detect.
If the phrase itself is a like a continuance of conversation, something like that. Can I just ask you a few more questions, please? If it's a phrase like that, then you would assume that's something that came in the middle of a series of texts. That's not, in other words, that's not how you open.
Or, no, I understand what you're saying. Or they're answering it from like previously the night before, and it's just, but you usually just hit reply.
It was a 919, Ian. That's what it was. But see, here...
It's weird.
Here's what made it weirder. Normally, you get junk text like that, and it doesn't delete. When I opened it and read it, it was clearly someone with an iPhone because they then almost immediately unsent the message. You have the option of unsend.
Yeah, for so many seconds or something, 30 seconds or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. And then it was just, as I'm reading it, I'm like, what the fuck? Probably about 9 seconds go by, and then it's unsent. So I had to resist the urge to text back and go, oh, I'd love to answer your questions. So instead, I just go, no, let's see. I'm going to get your name or office or whatever it may be. And then so when I pulled it up, I'm like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. That would only make sense if I was on some weird list.
Or the only other thing maybe is that he was typing in a number manually, like off of a business card or something, or a note somebody left him or something, and he put the wrong digit. I'm just thinking maybe, but it's really weird. Maybe it was a clue.
Occam's razor can lead you to some scary places. They're trying to take me out.
Yep.
All of them.
They all are. I don't know what you're going to do. You're going to have to get some body armor, first of all. Maybe Raggedy Ann could do a magic spell for you for protection.
Well, Raggedy Ann was earlier saying, I'm planning on checking out. You ain't going nowhere, Raggedy Ann. Don't you be talking like that.
Yeah, you won't get any more sweet paper plates delivered to your doorstep. You never know what might come.
Right. I mean, how many times have I said this? And you know I've said this to you under the most serious of circumstances. How many times have I said this? I will build I will like build a community for everybody. Not like we ain't talking Jim Jones Farm type of okay. I'm the type of dude who I want a village. If you got to make the village, then you make it. If anybody's like, oh, you're having a fucking bad time, come crash on this piece of land over here. Whatever you got to do, get your shit together. Let's grow some tomatoes. Drink Kool-Aid.
Yeah, but just the cherry one. Can you imagine?
I mean, I guess not that, but you know what? I really do. I want the best for everybody. I don't want nobody to feel like they're, not having a good time. Someone cut my hair while I was sleeping. Okay. Shit, Raggedy Ann, maybe. No, I'm not gonna say that. Well. We've all had a good mids. Haven't we?
I think so. I'm just worried. I'm concerned about, is your fever back down now?
I'll take it right now if you want. Let's do it.
Don't do it rectally.
If it's content, is it content?
No, not on this. I'm not putting nobody's asshole up on this channel. I already got enough things I got to delete tonight. No, I probably don't, but...
Delete your chat.
I probably should.
All right, I'm taking my temperature here. Let's go.
All right. Let's see if he still's under the influence of the Pakistani potion. This isn't too bad of a show to just run in the background.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Beyond Vaudeville, and that's the name of the channel too. Yeah, David and the monkey went out. That was a good fight in that episode. I'll put the link so you can go follow it.
98.7. What did I tell you?
98.7.
Yeah, perfectly normal.
Well,
There's no reason for someone to suddenly feel sick, come home, and then have almost immediately have 103 fever within an hour. And then just crash out for 24 hours.
it's not normal. It's not normal unless you get some malaria.
What if I had oh, God forbid, I had a mini heart attack?
Probably not. Think you maybe had a stroke? Probably not. But you said it had a weird taste, and then when you woke up,
I told you I did have a weird taste.
I know. That's what I'm saying. So it seems like something you drank. Oh, you mean you think you caused like a heart attack when you were sleeping? Did it taste like pennies in your mouth ever?
Like pennies?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did, actually.
That's not good.
What, you think I had a stroke?
No, probably not. But sometimes it's a warning sign. So let's look up, what does pennies in your mouth mean? I just don't know off the top of my head, but it means something.
Billy wants to call you, by the way.
But we're having an adult conversation here. Your friend ruined it.
Yeah, is he mad at me? Billy, are you mad at me? What is going on?
What does pennies in your mouth taste mean? A metallic taste in your mouth may be caused by gum disease, poor oral hygiene. Okay, that's not what we're talking about. Why does it taste like...
Why are you Googling any of this?
I'm just curious what it means. Don't worry. Maybe I'm completely wrong. I think you're going to be fine, but...
Magnesium. I don't have magnesium. I just had blood work. You know what they told me in my blood work? They said my vitamin D was low, but not dangerously low.
Welcome to America.
Right. Welcome to fucking America. And that my lipids were high. Welcome to America. Cholesterol.
Activated charcoal is good at pulling things out. But some people keep it on hand, some people don't. The tablets.
I mean, I was... Yeah, I don't know. Gamma, I don't get enough sunlight. I work in darkness all the time.
He's kind of like a vampire hunter.
So bad that I can't even look at blue light anymore without getting really bad ocular migraine. But yeah, my vitamin, I just had blood work. Vitamin D was low, lipids were high. Now my doctor tells me don't eat fatty foods, your lipids, your cholesterol is high. But then I have my mother-in-law who's a doctor, and then my mom who's an ex-nurse, both say, you know, cholesterol is actually good for you. They just say that all the time. And I'm like, yeah, but like, everybody on my mom's side of the family died of a heart attack before age 55. So is it? I mean, we got to have some way to measure these things. My cholesterol is high. Okay.
Did they give you anything for that? They love to give out pills.
Mm-mm. No. No, the doctor's orders was stay away from fatty foods. Now, see how serious, like how high were they then? Like, do you mean like, yeah, try to avoid fatty foods? Like, no, don't eat anything fried or you may imminently die. That's how bad.
I think that then I would be in big trouble.
Go suck a fucking lemon. This is how high your cholesterol is, sir. I don't know. Yeah, Ian's right. The fat's the best part of the steak too. I put butter on it. I dip it in butter and I eat it.
Speaking of that, when you just said butter, I got this grass-fed butter at Costco, and I just looked at the package too. I got duped again. It's the Costco, Kirkland, the Costco brand. It says, grass-fed butter. I looked at the print smaller. It says 95% grass-fed butter, 5% other. And I forgot the other wasn't bad, but I was like, really? You're cutting it by 5%? And it's butter.
We got that one butter that Country Croc's doing now. What's it called? It's some kind of plant-based butter.
Canola,
My eyes are fucked up too from that. I'm not sure if it's red cedar. I don't know if we have any of that around here, but my eyes are way fucked up. Kelsey's are too. Just buy the BT Dubs.
And a lot of winds happening around the country today and tomorrow.
Oh, dude, so this is another thing. This might, who knows? Maybe this is how I got poisoned. The day before yesterday, there was smoke everywhere outside. And it was burning, choking, chemical, the difference between wood burning and when a fucking house is burning down.
Yeah.
Chemical smell.
Mm-hmm.
And there was this horrible, nasty fucking chemical smoke. And I was told that it was from, so I call, right, the non-emergency just to ask if they're aware of any big fires or anything. Because I couldn't even take my son out there. I'm like, dude, get inside. This is awful. What is this? My eyes were burning immediately. and it was real hazy, and it didn't smell like wood smoke. It smelled like a house burning down. So I call, ask if they're aware of any burns in the area, and they're like, no. And then, so I decided to take a ride down to the construction site down the road, and I looked, and they're burning shit at the construction site. And that's the shit that's like blowing all over my, so what if, is it possible that I got sick from that?
I don't know, depending on what's being burned.
I mean, it doesn't seem so, it seems like I would have got sicker.
There'd be more rest, but
faster
I wouldn't think that would make you have those other symptoms.
like the next day.
Billy
Like,
says,
okay,
yeah.
So you're exposed to some bad smoke, but you're smart enough to just pop back in and get the fuck away from it, right? And then the next day you fall ill. That doesn't totally make a lot of sense to me.
Billy said, he asked, but I don't think if you know or not, but it says, were they burning treated wood?
I know the smell of treated wood burning, and that they may have been, but there smelled like a lot of burning metal and plastic.
So all kinds of household stuff, yeah.
Yeah, it smelled like plastic and metal specifically. Like burnt wire. That treated wood smell is fucking nasty all on its own, but it'll get cut. But if they were burning that along with other stuff, it was just it was like a house fire, and it was blowing all over the fucking place. I've already been complaining. So they've been doing this construction. I'm telling you that these tax write-offs or whatever they do to keep these forever construction projects, they make people sick. Because like 7 months ago, I was getting my son up. I was waiting at the bus stop to get my son off the bus. And the lady next to me waiting for her kids, she looks at me and she goes, "What are they burning over there?" I'm like, "I don't know. They do it now and then." She's like, "Are they constructing something over there?" And I was like, "Yeah." "What are they constructing?" I'm like, "I have no idea." Still don't know. They burn a lot of shit though, man.
That plastic and rubber and stuff, a lot of that puts horrible shit to breathe in.
There's nothing for them to deforest, so one of these times, by the way, I'd called non-emergency. They said, "Oh, it's a controlled burn on a construction site. They're just deforesting a little bit for some construction."
We're having
and
that.
I'm like, huh?
I was going to say, I just got a notification that on Monday along the city here on the freeway, they're going to be doing controlled burns. I'm so excited.
Dude, they're burning everything down. They're burning all down. That's how they're going to get us.
That and we'll have no seeds.
That, seed oils, Mattress Firm.
It's
Red
all
Lobster.
It's all a conspiracy. All these assholes work together, and Red Lobster never wrote back. I even wrote 2 times. Third time I put third time's a charm, and they still never wrote back.
Why do they even do these controlled burns and shit when there are plenty of lumber people that they could employ?
I don't know why they're doing this one. I have no idea what it's for. Maybe it's just weeds. I don't know, but I don't know.
It takes one chucklehead, as we know, you know what I mean, to burn down a magical forest.
It's true.
For practically nothing. That's why, because they don't want to pay 10 chuckleheads to cut one down.
Unfortunately, I was going to say,
Saturday, this done traditionally controlled burns. Yeah, that's an old thing.
I know some places they need to do fire breaks, but that's not. There is a lot of burning going on.
Hey, listen to this. Billy says, Tillamook tried to send me a coupon instantly on Facebook after I said their ice cream has too much air in it.
You really, Billy, how did this even transpire?
I bet he was right. I mean, that's.
Were you writing to them complaining, Billy?
There isn't enough ice cream for the price, you bastards. Why did I get you started? Get you started on what, Raggedy? You got me started.
You got her. Don't get her.
I didn't come here to harm anybody. I was asleep. I was breathing. I'm sleeping like this and breathing like this.
I want a creamsicle.
Sweat. Hibernating. Sweating.
Hey, that's how I was
And then
last
I wake
week.
up and I'm like, I gotta call only.
Hold on, I gotta do a coffee off a cherry coffee over here.
All right, do a cherry coffee off of something. I was see somebody about a lemon square.
I was supposed to go biking tomorrow, but just like a little not. But anyway, it's already rained a lot tonight, and so then we just go hiking because no. But I was supposed to get up early to do that. But I'm pretty sure if it's raining all night, it's not going to be good to go hiking.
This is the latest only mids you've ever done. It's 4:03.
Yeah.
Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, it is.
It's 3. Which means it's now 4:04, which means it's not 3:04 Central. Your time, Minnesota time.
It's the witching hour.
But you know what? I'm proud. It's got 11 people in here. At 4:04 in the morning. That tells you right now, there are a lot of streamers must be fucking taking a hit right now, huh?
I don't think anybody else is awake at this hour.
Oh, Nanobot Andy definitely is.
Nanobot's on?
Probably.
Huh.
What isn't she on? Of course she's awake.
Yeah, she probably is. Up in the good old state of Utah.
I saw Billy earlier. That doesn't bode well for anybody. I saw Billy say earlier, we need new clowns or idiots or whatever to watch. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Well, normally Billy knows 1,000 to watch. So if that's the case, then again, things must not be boding well in the live stream circuit.
I'm going to get the link to Nanobot so you guys can... Nanobot's another unique individual. There has been videos done, if not, there should be done, on her progression from when she first started until now. She looked different. She acted different. She used to live in North Las Vegas.
I need to do something for Toe.
Here we go.
I owe the Toe.
Run low on these. I can't read that.
What was the problem?
Ian must be on the... I don't know what he's on.
What is this? Oh, is that it's an 8-ball? I've been sitting there. It looks like, what's his face from 2001, A Space Odyssey. Hal. But that's why it's the 8-ball.
Well, here, hold on. Were you here when David was attacking the gorilla?
So how can you say that when you don't know what it is that I'm trying to do for you? How could you say such a thing?
Oh, you'll see. Don't worry.
What was it? What did you say before? What was it you just said? What did you just say?
Before that? it something about Nanobot Andy?
Yeah, you were talking about Nanobot Andy. That's my favorite subject.
It's definitely an intriguing one. I was saying they should make somebody, and I think they may have, should piece together a documentary about from when she started to where she is today and some of the greatest moments involved, and definitely put that fucking Crip video clip in.
Unironically, wait, her mom. So, correct me if I'm wrong. So Nanobot Andy's mom made like a life accomplishments video of her, and she put the Crip video in there.
No, somebody should do that.
Who is the somebody that should do it?
I don't know. I'm hoping there's one out there. I'm going to search for it. There's got to be. They always make the history of so and so, or you know what I mean.
How did Nano's mom get involved in all this?
I don't know. I didn't say mom. Ian said she said her mom something harder than her.
I was just trying to get you to read that.
That's a good one.
That was a good one.
Oh, I guess there'll be no adventure in the morning.
Everyone's always, by the way, everyone is always, this is unrelated to like current panel streams and shit, like maybe one's relative to people in here that people in here know about, but so so I have an alt, right? And now that alt, I still had subscriptions from a few years ago on. In other words, the alt is hardly ever used. And when I do use it, it's like I haven't paid attention to what I was subscribed to on that alt, okay? And there's this guy, he was like a comic book artist for DC Comics back in the day. And you want to talk about panel shows where it's a bunch of people? Of course you do, Billy. I don't hide these things. It's just an easier way for me not to like. It's like putting on a ball cap and sunglasses. You know? The people who know you are going to know you. But this guy, his panel show is nothing but, hey, look, here's this person coming up, and trust me, I'm not talking about Link or anybody. This is a completely different shit. This guy has 153,000 subscribers, 160,000 subscribers, whatever. Used to work for DC Comics, has a history, long career, and this guy will put on, and he does this every other day. He'll be like, here's an up-and-coming new artist, everybody. We love them. We'll support you. We'll support your project, da-da-da-da. And 3 days later, he'll be like, so-and-so's they're a fucking fraud piece of shit. Ha-ha, everybody hates you. You're stupid. You said some stupid shit. And it's like a machine that keeps telling people, hey, step on up. You'll be a big star. And then, like, a few days later, it'll be like, yeah, I heard you were talking shit. By the way, everybody, here's their personal phone number. Like, it's blood sport, right? All the fucking time. All the fucking time. And so you guys might like that chat. At which point I will tell you it's Comic Artist Pro Secrets. Because if you think that it ain't nothing but fucking fighting Jerry Springer shit on these other panel shows, you haven't seen fucking nothing. Until you see self-proclaimed conservative comic artist Ethan Van Sciver and his channel, Comic Artist Pro Secrets. His whole career is to just torch all of his friends and in public eye constantly, and then invite them onto panels where they scream at each other. And some of these guys, by the way, actually have had careers at like Marvel Comics and DC and shit, and they're fucking broke now, and you feel bad for them because they don't have work because comics don't sell anymore, and you know, they're like 50 years old trying to support them, their wives, and get their kids through
Right.
college and shit. Regular ass people, like, hey, I drew Wolverine for 10 years type people. And then this dude, and Ethan Van Sciver will just sit there and be like, oh yeah, well guess what? Here's another fucking liar. Here's another piece of shit.
That's horrible.
It's horrible shit.
And it's always comic book people?
Yeah, that's their what would you call it?
Niche? Or,
That's supposed to be what their content is, but it never is. It's like, hey, it's a bunch of people here to talk about comic book art, and it's never that.
and they just
See, he
fight.
was yeah, they just fight. And now look, this isn't like a very small channel because they had Nick Rakita on there one time flaming somebody. Of course, we all know what happened to Rakita. But they used to have Nick Rakita on there on the regular. That's how crazy the blood sports are over in that neck of the woods. Just BT dubs. There was a time where just a year or two ago, you know, fucking Nick Rakita would pop up. But I mean, I can't stand any of it. It was like just a bad memory. You know how you like,
Does it start out with a good intention and they're all being nice, and then somebody's like, you
it
mother...
always seems like it does. This is why I brought it up. Now look, okay, you know Skinny's books? Skinny's books.
Oh, yeah. I can't find him now, but yeah.
He still does shit.
I'm trying to find him the other day to add him because the channel got, you know what happened.
Billy, you'll love Comic Artist Pro Secrets. Do you already sub? Billy.
Of course
You'll
he
thank
does.
Me later. You will. I promise you that you'll thank me later. It's right up your fucking alley. Now see, I ran away from this stuff in like early 2018 because it got too hot over there, and me and Kelsey were friends with a few artists. This is how we know Skinny. Okay, whose name is Matt, by the way. I'm not doxing him because I told Skinny.
He
like,
said it.
look,
He's showing us his books and stuff.
Yeah, I told him, like, it's by a matter of coincidence I am known as Skinny. I was like, so people are going to get confused. But he publishes under his actual name, so he's Matt. So I'll henceforth refer to him as Matt. That's how we met him, and he, you know, we were kind of just on the outside. I was already doing different shit, and everyone was kind of gathered at that channel. But it was a lot of blood sports, and as the blood sports started to get worse and worse and worse, and then so Doug Tenaple hung out in there. He's the guy who created Earthworm Jim, and also what's his face from not Joel, Mike from Mysteries from Beyond. Got my own show on the brain. From Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Oh, the one they filmed in Edina or wherever here in Minneapolis area? Hopkins, okay, that's where.
Mike, the second host from MST3K, after Joel. For people who know that, who ever watched it.
For version like 2, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Mike from MST3K came in there one time and started trying to convert somebody to Christianity. I'm telling you, it was wild. Okay, have you heard of the controversial conservative person Vox Day?
No. I cannot say I have. But just, so what do I need to know? That he's just ultra-conservative?
Ian knows about Vox. Ian knows about Vox. Nothing, just I'm saying YouTube don't like Vox is what I'm saying.
How do you spell his name? Is it VOX?
Mm-hmm.
Day?
D-A-Y, yeah.
Social hierarchy, Vox Day Jordan.
Yeah. Vox Day was, so we knew a guy who knew him, and shit started to get really weird over around that channel. There were some, like, fairly big name people would come in, and then sparks would fly, and you go, what the fuck just happened? I got the creator of Earthworm Jim in an argument with some kid from the internet he shouldn't even be wasting his time with, and then Mike from Mystery Science Theater 3000 shows up and is telling people they need to turn to Jesus, and then I got this Mormon guy is the host, and he's telling everybody they're a fucking F word.
Wow.
And he somehow remains on YouTube. And so because I logged in to my alt and saw that, oh yeah, Ian, were we talking about Vox Day together, Ian? At one point, were we? Maybe not, or was that Celestial? I might have been talking about Vox with. Vox comes up in certain conversations. Yeah, it was you and I talked about it, right? Like there was a lot of people in this circle. Some of them are still there. There are ever like new ones. This one guy was on Fox News, right? And again, it's not dissimilar to some of these other panel shows where it's like, hey, you're a nobody, we'll lift you up, we'll give you a big YouTube presence and help you sell your book, which was how that was. And we can think, there are it works that way at other channels. And then it's like, actually, no, it's really for the drama. We're going to humiliate you in front of everybody. And it's just odd to see people falling for it over and over and over again, to where like
So it's every stream, right?
it's every stream, man. And you see these bright-eyed, bushy-tailed young artists coming on there like, yeah, my name's Pip, and I want to sell my book, Captain Blasto. And he'll be like, yeah, all right, yeah, tell these people, all right, so you can subscribe to Pip. He's working on, there's his GoFundMe, there's his Patreon or whatever. You could fund his issue 1, Captain Blasco. Hey, good job, Pip. Thank you. I really appreciate the opportunity. And then, like, 4 days later, he'll be like, you know what, Pip? Your wife is probably fucking cheating on you, and you're a piece of shit. Everyone hates you, Pip. That is the channel, dude.
That doesn't sound
It
good.
happened. I guess the reason why I brought this up is I was shocked to see that after this, I stopped watching that shit in 2018. I log into an alt where I still have a subscription and see it's live, and I'm going, oh, this has got to be a sad little circus right here. And pop into one, nope, busy as ever. Busy as ever, and it's the exact same thing still going on. And then when I remembered, Nick Rakita used to come in here, it just all hit me at once. Like, oh yeah, it's just this, that's the game. This is the game. It's not really the host is not talented. It's not a matter of talent for the guy hosting the show. He just relentlessly talks shit. There is no matter of talent at all. And he does big himself up to be quite talented, when really he's just mediocre, I guess, in terms of the drawing abilities. He drew some of the shittiest issues of Green Lantern, I'll tell you that. And he's like, you can clearly see that it's just a drama farm, and he's just making money off of drama. And because I've seen this before already elsewhere in 1,000 shit, even if you watch the old Kumite, Jim Medeker, all that stuff, man, internet, all that internet blood sports shit, that there is an industry based off of humiliating people.
Oh yeah.
But here's the rule. It's kind of like Satanism. You know how it doesn't work if they don't tell you? Have you ever heard that one before?
I've heard it.
Okay. It's like, well, can you even really feel bad for the people who hop into that with high hopes when they already should have known? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like putting your hand on a hot stove.
Yeah. You know what's going to happen.
Right. Yeah. It's just, I don't like it either, Raggedy. I especially like when I know that the guy's like doing really well and he's just punching down on other people.
Do you think there's other panel streams that are on other platforms that are just way worse than anything that's on YouTube?
I'm sure.
I'm just curious what they would be.
Kick, right?
I don't know. I never watched Kick. I don't know. I'm assuming you can get away with more.
I mean, think about this. There are people who take the internet too seriously, and there are people who don't take it seriously enough. And all of the problems on the internet arise from the difference between these two. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
People who take it too seriously, when they match up against people who don't take it seriously enough, that's how problems happen. Because let's say if nobody took it seriously, no one would give a shit. And if everybody took it seriously, then they'd be smart enough not to run into this kind of thing. So it's like the big fish, little fish type thing. So people who take it too seriously are constantly chewing on the people who didn't take it seriously enough, is one way of looking at it. You could also look at it this way. People who don't take it seriously, in other words, they have a thick skin. So they don't take it seriously, then they're able to chew on people who do take it seriously, i.e. they have a thin skin.
Yeah.
I guess it could work both ways. But I'm just saying, you can boil it down to the essence of people who either take it too seriously or don't take it seriously enough.
How do they sit there all day and talk on these streams and make... How can you... I'm talking about some of the bad, the panel ones that are just always screaming and yelling.
Are you asking how do they live with themselves?
No, not really that. How do they even live if they're just on there all day yelling at each other in like a small group of 100, 200, maybe 1,000 people that only watch, and they're just screaming at each other all day long?
Super chats, tons of them.
Because the nastier they get, the more money they get paid?
Yep. And so it's interesting. So you look at it that way. There's layers to this. It's diabolical. Is that it's okay. While there's a circular street fight here, there's like just a jumping, old school jumping here on the playground, right? Like when you're that one kid and there's 50 of them kicking you. Okay. And then imagine now, you know how everybody has their piece to say. It's like everyone has their own thing to say. Whenever there's a mob, everyone has to get their word in, right? And then eventually it gets to the point where some guy's like, yeah, and you know what? He stole my nigger, whatever. And you're like, wait, who's that guy? I don't even know who's that guy. Now there's randos showing up. Just random ass people showing up. It doesn't leave you with a good taste in your mouth about humanity. But see, that's how it used to happen in the old days. Would just be people mob shit. People would mob up and on somebody, right? And
the old mob mentality, yeah.
It happened all the time where I grew up. In Florida, that was like a really, it was almost like a daily occurrence. One of the nasty tricks they used to do was they would take a guy, whoever it was nobody liked that week, they'd take him and they'd hold him down in a lawn chair with belts and hold him down. And people would walk up taking a turn. Pow, pow, pow.
I think that's in one of the old movies, mob movies. Forgot.
Or the other one was like they wait until you were in your car and then come up and pop you through the if you had your driver's side window down, wait until you had your seatbelt on, and then hold the seatbelt over you and just
yeah, you're locked in.
Smoke and beat. Yeah. I mean, that was in the neighborhood where I was living. That was every day. So I've had a long time to be tired of, because I was the guy who would always go, oh, I just want to. Hung out with chicks a lot for that reason. Like, this just isn't exciting to me because I know that I could be next in this environment. Anybody can be. Everyone's constantly beating the shit out of each other for no reason. Going to juvie, etc. Like, this is, you don't want to be next. So step out of the game. Otherwise, eventually you'll have your turn. Right? It's the same thing as applies as an adult on the internet right now. There are people who are like 65 who haven't learned this. Like, it's the same as that. When you see that's the atmosphere, if you are not ready to be a part of that atmosphere, disengage immediately and spend your time with something else. So Now, I say that in retort to what Raggedy Ann says, which is I hate that kind of content. Well, I do too. But then you also have to, again, like I say, if it's not clear to the person what's going on who's consuming that entertainment, or any more clear than it is to the person who like through misfortune, misadventure, fell into it and got involved with it. It's like, everyone here should have known better. Everybody fucking here should have known better. It's like when you're at a party that's a little bit too hot and the cops show up, and you know how that old cop line when they're like, all of you should have known better.
Yeah.
Than to be here. If you didn't want to get busted, you shouldn't have been here, and you fucking well knew it before you showed up.
It was your decision to be here.
It was your decision. That's right. You already knew it was hot. You showed up anyway. Go cry to mommy about it. Here's your citation. I mean, that's just the way I look at it. So it, I can't call it sympathy when you see the people getting cooked by that shit. But it's like, look, you best not get involved with that cycle unless you yourself want to chew on somebody and have the ability to. But by that same vein, you must expect that you too will be chewed on.
True.
You have to be able to take it. And I've yet seen the person who can. There's never anyone who ever proves like I could take it. Let me accept, and this is the end of it. Except IP2 people. Isn't that crazy?
That's true. They can take it.
They can.
They take it gladly for pay.
And even though they're degenerates, they must be respected for at least that reason, if nothing else.
Yeah, they say some bad stuff in those, and they actually don't get.
They can take
not a lot. Yeah.
They can take it, and at least 90% of the time, you don't see them dishing it back. They just take it. Now, see, even if they are degenerate or slow or, whatever, we've got our favorites, right? I'm sure, like, certain streamers pop into your head when you say certain words. Right? Or annoying, right? Or
there's some, though, there's some that can, and then sometimes they can't. Like, for example, Nano, if you make one comment about, like, her boobs are not in a bra or something simple as that, somebody will say some dumb comment. She's like, I'm ending the stream right now. But then other times you can say horrible stuff, and they keep going, so it's weird.
Oh, yeah, Dan's last show, right? Yeah, I watched that, so. Who is it? He's got Coglianese. How do you pronounce that? Like the new guy, Coglianese? I think that's right. Steve Coglianese. Yeah, that's crazy. They were giving Bongino money. It's like, hello. Do you know the job this man just got? You do not need to give him money. Nice show of support. Sorry, I was just reading back on what.
Oh yeah, no. I know I'm gonna have to be awoken early about.
Well, then why are you up with me this late?
I'm going to bed right now, is what I'm saying.
I've been giving you an out like every 10 minutes for the last hour.
But I'm taking my own out now.
No, I don't want you blaming me if you don't feel good tomorrow.
Oh, I'll be fine. I think it's gonna rain, but I just got to confirm in the morning. So I'm going to go to bed, but I thank everybody for joining. Thank everybody who called in for most of all of what they said, minus
the naughty stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But anyway, I hope everybody has a good Saturday. I hope Skinny gets all the poison out of him.
I should be back Sunday with a pirate ship.
And I hope, good things for everybody else in the chat. But on that note, I'm going to bed. So here's the world's greatest outro, created by Skinny White, starring Five Banger. Buenos noches.
Good night, sir.
Good night, boys.
¡Costo! जमानत है मैं इसीलिए पैदा हुआ हूँ मैं तब भी गाता था जब बोल पाता नहीं था मस्ती की राहों में हद से गुजर जाए टी से क्या होता है टी से होता है डांस
He's got an Only Mids endorsement, and he's ready to 5-bang your whole crew!